Yo, 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 what's up everybody? Hello, hello, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, what's up everybody? Sorry, Scav. I had audio on on display, whatever. Reverse 1999, let's go. I love this game so much.
Is there anything I can do around here?
I still don't know who I want to invite here. Like I'm like 99.9% sure LORENTZ Butterfly, right? Like that's the correct choice. That's just the correct choice. However, I'm not 100 on it. I'm probably gonna sit here with this choice for like God know how many days, like until the end of the patch or something, and I'm not gonna choose anyone, and at the end I'm still gonna choose LORENTZ. But I just like I can't just click her and be like, yeah, one and done. I have to sit here and overthink it. Anyway, yo generic, what's up, what's up, what's up? Early bear is real. Man, I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes in front of my PC watching the time just go by. I was like, man, I know I'm usually late, but I'm ready. I've been ready for like 15 minutes. LORENTZ is objectively correct, followed by Caron. What does Caron even do? Because like LORENTZ, oh god, I read it, but I already like forgot. Like I can't just say it. Yeah, the buff lasts 2 rounds, and that's like that thing, right? Jesus Christ, all of them are so long. Beginning, allies are present, LORENTZ gains incantation might, and buff for her, okay. Cool. And Caron, what the hell does bro do?
Guten Tag.
Advance of the Dead, Peaceful Souls, extra critical rate bonus gained from every stack of consternation. Consternation, yeah, I read that right. Is increased to up to 30%. The excess critical damage converts rate increases when Caron has 4 or more stacks. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. Caron is just like, as much as weirdly as it sounds, as bro is just Dynamo. Dynamo is now a universal support, the wheelchair. Every time Barry's late, he refuses to play the wide rounds through room travelogue. Now Barry's early, so logically we are playing Eagle's Anecdote. And also I saw, yo 88, hello. Mr. Historical Professor Bear? Why am I a historical professor? I was so bad at history because it was just like, we didn't like learn history. It was like, this date, this happened. Why? Don't worry about it. That's how it was. And it's like, bro, cool.
Since I started working at Laplace,
Oh my god.
earning merit badges hasn't been...
I think I do have to make a custom as playlist for the menu music because some of them are so aggressive.
You're still working?
Oh,
As
shouldn't it
much as I
change when I go to menu? It does, okay.
This was my father's insignia. I like to keep it close.
So I basically don't know anything
Every
about
night,
Eagle.
when I
Yo,
polish it,
hello.
It's almost like he's there with me.
Polish it.
I think
Polish.
that's what
Poland
gives me the
mentioned.
strength to get through all the challenges of my training.
Yes, I'm the Lulu. Like that. So yeah, I don't really know too much about Eagle. Like I know she was good. Like Eagle, like base form Eagle was actually a good DPS in like early game. And I know that she's a scout, and there was a stage with her in artificial somnambulism, and that her father was with LORENTZ or something, or Laplace, and that's basically it. So I don't know anything about her. And then suddenly, boom. And sometimes it can select the fucking arc. Yeah, the ARG one. Yeah, it did. It did once, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Almost every location here has its own energy field. It's as if there were
Oh, it didn't
many
change the
independent
song. It's
worlds
the same song.
coexisting within the same space. It's It's truly amazing.
It's truly amazing. Okay, let's get a more calm music. This anniversary is a Poland patch and Rhiannon gets a Polish skin for sure. I mean, we do have, like, if they do what they said they were gonna do, which is go for the myths and legends in like 4.x series, we have the whole Slavic mythology, you know, and we have some Polish exclusive like legends as well. We got dragons, we got like some mages and shit. We got some magical creatures as well. We got the whole Witcher. Have you seen this, by the way, like before we start? Have you seen The Witcher 3 Remastered is given for free to everybody who has The Witcher 3 on any mother flippin' platform? And it just releases like that for free on September 29. It's wild. It's actually insane. It just comes out like this, out of nowhere. I mean, not out of nowhere, like we kind of... I don't know if we knew about the remaster, we knew about the DLC, right? But the DLC I think is next year or something. We are playing The Witcher 3. I don't care about the views, I don't care if it kills the channel. We are playing The Witcher 3 like every day when this drops. We got some flippin' legends, okay? Anyway. Hell are you doing coming early? Being on time, not early. They specified it's mostly British legends, so if we get Poland it'll likely be an event. Why British legends? There are British legends I didn't even know, besides like, what, Jack the Ripper and King Arthur? There are other British legends? Don't worry, 5.x is all about Poland. Yeah, sure. For sure. By the way, in my LORENTZ Eagle era, I deadass went and I built like a negative status team. As you might see, I am working towards Bokorn Blues Euphoria.
It reminds me of something bad.
I am slowly becoming based. Slowly. Very slowly. In the meantime, I did finish Nautica's Euphoria.
Vertin,
I don't even know what it
you help
does.
me
It does
brush
damage.
The feathers on my back?
It does
You
damage.
can climb here, like this. That way.
So anyway, today we are doing the Eagle Anecdotes, both the old one as well as the new one. Of course, we're gonna start with the old one, and also this is gonna be my first time playing an old Anecdote, Cinema Series Anecdote. So let's go, let's check out how they look. From what I understand, they are like basically how an event or a chapter or something would work, right? Or a character story. And they removed that for some reason for the stupid fucking just reading in those, all of those. I have not played those two, by the way. I just like skipped through them to get them, and apparently that was wrong of me to do, skipping Matilda's Anecdote, but it is what it is. We can play it whenever. Reverses horror elements next Halloween patch is gonna be about British food. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure, why not? At Euphoria, attacks deal more damage, the buff that increases defense now also increases attack. Fuck yeah. Does damage, the ult crystals won't hit dead enemies anymore. Oh. Did they do that? Like, can they do that? I thought it was specifically said that they shouldn't. Maybe it's like, it wasn't 100%, it was like, it prioritized the living ones, but it still hit the dead ones, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go, let's do this thing. Eagle Anecdote, everybody. My first anecdote from the old Anecdotes. I'm assuming this must be like one of the first ones in the game, since Eagle was, I'm assuming, from 1.0. Let's check this out. Ooh, what's these? There's the menu, boys only. Record? What's a record? Is this gonna spoil me? Oh. Reminiscence log. What the heck is this? Should I be reading that? Face of Valor, grandfather, veteran with the medal. Okay, I don't know what the heck is the records there. So I guess let's just start. Boys Only, part 1. The old eagle anecdote. And we're gonna finish this one and we're gonna move on to the new one. You can read the record is unrelated quotes that fit the story's themes. Huh? Huh? Hey Speedy, ahoy! my sneaking suspicion that you're saying ahoy because you want White Room's travelogue as well. I'm paranoid about it now. Eagle 1 was somewhere last year. Oh, really? What the heck? Veteran of a medal, nobles load honor above all life. Life is a transient, but honor makes it immortal. Wholesale badges, ribbons, banners, customizing precious memories for tens of thousands of youths nationwide. Years later they might be lost, but the glorious deeds will never be forgotten. On a mundane afternoon, for the first time in my life, the lady in the merel called my name. It was an unnamed gratitude, no different from any medal I've ever worn. The 8th exceptional member who earned the medal. Okay, whatever, let's do this. Boys Only, part 1. This is hardly a promised land for the ladies. Finding Xavier. Boys Only. Where are we? When are we? The morning sun falls through the window and onto the display cabinet. The badges stand in line upright, like little toy soldiers. Just like the scout motto says, be prepared. Now the record quotes for the anecdote was along the lines of, a plate of food that awakened right before being eaten. Oh my god, why, I feel like you told me that already in like Paper Heron story or something. That's like from the anecdotes, oh my god. In a word, it's against the rules. The child standing before the scout leader doesn't respond. She's enraptured by the badges, the representation of scout's honor. Every child who enters this room is attracted to them, but none more so than Eagle. Her eyes are glued, sparkling with eagerness. Eagle! Oh my god, Eagle on screen. Eee, so cute. My mind is blown enough already. Had an AI quality ad from a company, a real tongue defense system on YouTube? What does that even mean? Tank weapon system manufacturer promoting on YouTube. What the? What? What? I guess my mind is blown as well. Are you listening?
Sorry.
Sir, Wait, so actually, so the anecdotes were basically like character stories, like one-to-one, maybe shorter, maybe less important or something. And it's and now it's just a wall of fucking text. Why would they do this? Sorry, sir, I didn't catch that. I said that girls aren't allowed to join the scouts. It's against the rules. Go home, kid. But please, just let me show my skills. Maybe then you'll change your mind. I've been working so hard and... No need to step forward. Yes, sir. Listen, kid, no girl has ever joined the scouts and no girl will ever join the scouts. Ah, sexism. Nice. Let me see. You applied 10 days ago and a month ago too. Didn't they tell you back then the girls weren't allowed? Yes, sir, they did.
Well...
Then it seems you're the problem. You don't remember what people tell you. You got a short attention span. You're a Gen Z. Gen Alpha maybe even. Some kind of attention deficit. I'm afraid that doesn't meet the Scout's standards. Eagle didn't expect such a simple mistake to lead to such an irreparable consequences. But sir, you haven't seen my survival skills presentation. She wouldn't let this chance slip away from her like this. Not again. I don't need to. Look behind you. There is a whole line of people waiting to speak to me. Scout must always help others, remember? Fuck this guy. Jesus Christ. So you're not allowing her to be the scout, but you want her to behave like a scout? Or are you saying that you're helping people because you're not helping her? Can we just storm this guy, like, immediately? Can we goop this guy? With eagleness. Only thing I hated about Anecdote is the short runtime in a short event, and you had to do the side game stuff to unlock the side cubes. Ah, damn. Yes, chauvinism of all, yeah, I guess so. Then need to turn back to, yeah, like all the time limited stuff, and when it's like super side stuff that you're like, I don't need to do this right now. It's like not my favorite. But it is a gacha game. FOMO is the name of the game, unfortunately. Even in reverse, although in reverse, like, let's be honest, FOMO in reverse is like almost non-existent. Almost. Because echoes in the mountains existed. He doesn't need to turn back to know that there is an orderly line. My mind read elderly line of boys, and I'm like, huh? What the fuck? I like my brain just took a screenshot from that. She doesn't need to turn back to know that there is an orderly line of boys behind her, each with their eyes fixed on her. She lowers her eyes and obediently recites the section of the Scout Oath. Help other people at all times.
That's right.
Exactly. If you really want to be a scout, you should start acting like one. Yeah, there is rarely a character that has 3 fucking voice lines and I hate him this much. But sir, you're also forgetting another law. A scout obeys orders. Something you're failing to do right now.
Understood. Sorry.
And how much story content is permanently unavailable already? Reverse is one of the worst. How much story content is permanently unavailable? Why? What's unavailable in reverse? Like every event is getting added back to the reflections. What's unavailable? Photo taxis and echoes in the mountain, and the first Uttu. And what else? Story-wise. What? Speedy, what? It's okay, it's okay. She whispers to herself, playing as her own comforter.
Father.
What would father do if he was rejected? Oh, even this. Besides events like the whole first rogue dungeon. So you mean echoes in the mountain? I don't know, I'm not sure. From my perspective, like all the anecdotes are here, or the events are here, or the character stories are here. So I don't know exactly what you mean. But sure. And I feel like I watched Echoes in the Mountain and I don't think it's that important even. Because it didn't answer any of the questions I had from Series of Dusks. Look at Genshin Impact. Has already made other games, so worse by comparison. I have to disagree, but sure. Every single event in Genshin is time locked. What? What would father do if he was rejected? Mission: find the missing chemical plant. Fragments of a conversation drift through the partially open door ahead. Eagle halts, subconsciously holding her breath to better hear it. As she carefully draws nearer to the source, the voice becomes clearer. His name is Xavier. Xavier? Xavier is how I would read it in Polish, so it's probably like Xavier or something. I repeat, Xavier was last seen near the chemical plant. Your next mission is to find Xavier and take him back. Scout Manual, Essential Virtues, Article 3. Be acute and seize opportunities. Oh. Don't. This is a whole node? That's so short. What? That's so short. What the fuck? What? Okay. Part 2. Young Detective. Anytime, anywhere, always serious work. Shh. Did you hear what he just said? Young Detective. Oh, it's Rayashki. The worn-down factory welcomes a pair of neatly dressed visitors. Ignoring the workers and their looks, they walk over to an open space by a machine. Investigator, we are here. Here we are. Sorry. Please walk your step.
I really wonder.
A factory filled with a Wait, that's eggs. I thought the name was familiar. Factory filled with a load of rundown machinery, so what's our mission? To improve the environment here, you need to cleanse this chemical plant with the arcane purification equipment provided. When you're done, you should perform a feasibility test to make sure all the machines are functioning properly. Me? Do the whole thing? We believe you're competent enough to do so. While you prepare, we'll evacuate the workers and put up maze net to ensure no one is injured or disturbs you. Really? I mean, it looks like eggs, and I think LORENTZ, right? LB, Marjorie said that like his name was Xavier, or she chose it. This question mark is a symbol of eggs both from the same father. Yeah, for sure. It's his stormed self before he joined the Laplace. And make sure you have a safe and undisturbed working environment as you stipulated. I'm flattered. By the way, did you smell something funny, like burning fat? No, this place shouldn't have any fat. But when we scouted out the site, we did deploy a number of stinky walking cleaning balls. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Oh, that must be it. Well, now it smells like stinky socks. Yikes. Anyway, remind me again what we're doing here. Cleansing this chemical plant and performing a feasibility test. And mother. So he has a mother? These measures are part of an agreement made between the Foundation and a number of severely polluted chemical plants. More Laplace staff members will come to assist you later. Please ask them to hurry. Also ask them to bring the latest gas mask, will you? Interesting. Oh, Green Lake. Scout Manual, Safety Article 6. Always assess the surroundings before taking action. With her excellent tracking and concealment skills, Eagle follows the scout team to the destination of their mission. Girl, how old are you, and where is your, like, supervisor, guardian, something? I'm assuming your father is dead. A chemical plant in the suburbs. Amid the employees evacuating the factory, she watches the two members at the back of the scout team from a distance. They are staying behind. I can hear them from here. Should I get closer? His family name is Chromosome. Oh my god, Xavier Chromosome. Fucking hell. She carefully closed the distance, keeping to the shadows to hide herself. Yes, he has homophobia in his eyes. Alright, now, I can hear them. This place gives me the creeps. Xavier must be really brave to come here. Mike was right. His secret mission must be a tough one. What? You really think he hasn't been home for 2 days because of some secret mission? Mike isn't a detective, you know. He's just making stuff up. Secret mission. I still think this is, what's the word? A kidnapping. Hello, Canon. What's up? What's up? Now you're the one late. Yes. How dare you be late? Beautiful twink with homophobia in his eyes. Oh, not like this. Yeah. This is part 2 of the old eagle anecdote. Huh. You're so wrong. Adults always think that if a good boy runs away from home, he must have been kidnapped. But I don't think so. I think Xavier came here for a secret mission. To break up a huge evil plan being hatched in an abandoned factory. Like in the comic books, you know? You can't be serious. If anything breaks, it will be our noses. This place stinks. Achoo!
Something's not right.
You're the environment here. Sure does, but whoever finds Xavier will be promoted to team leader. I'll keep searching even if my nose falls off. Today is the day I become a team leader. I can feel it.
Okay.
Then why don't you go to the front of the team? That dummy George might find him first if you don't. He did win the same number of badges as you for the charity sale. Hey, I'm staying here to protect you. And just you wait, I'll figure out a way to beat you. Whatever you say, I think we've circled back on ourselves now. I think you're right. Let's catch up with the others. The boys walks away, still deep in conversation. Eagle emerges from her hiding place, holding the pocket watch hung around her neck. The light of her arcane skill extends from the watch. It points in the opposite direction to the boys. They left. I better hurry too. Eagle stops herself. Don't rush into things. That's what she learned from the manual. She takes a deep breath, straightens her bow, and starts forming a mission brief like a scout would do. Like a real scout would do. Name, Xavier. Sex, yes. Age, between 7 and 18. Lives with his parents. Last seen around the chemical plant. That's so interesting and weird and like, huh? What the hell? Is Xavier a scout? Is Xavier X? Are they the same? Was he a scout? Is this like which way? It doesn't compute with my brain. Maybe on a secret mission. Whoever finds the missing person will be promoted to team leader of the scouts team. It will be me. Whoever finds Xavier will be promoted. And if I find him, will I have a chance to join the scouts? This is secretly X's anecdote. This fucking seems so... doesn't he have his own anecdote? She grasps the pocket watch tighter as if to gain courage from it. The light of her arcane skill shines as firmly as the caster's gaze.
I will do my best.
I need to find Xavier before they do. Don't tell me this is the end of the note. This is so short. Oh my fucking god. That's insane. Why is it so short? What the fuck? Okay, so if we sat down and I could probably like do like half of the anecdotes in like one sitting. What the fuck? Eagle logic department is kinda... It's there. I mean, whoever finds... The statement is whoever finds Xavier first gets promoted to the team leader. There wasn't a rule saying that it can't be a scout, it can't be a girl, it can't be something. Might be done in a shifty. With time left to do white ram? No. We'll keep going in chemical plants. What can go wrong? Exactly. It's all good. Part 3. An investigator's guidebook. Naive contemplation and solemn handwriting. A day's course of experience. Let's go. There are arcane skill fluctuations all around here. It's unusual for there to be so many fluctuations out here in the suburbs. The idea of a secret mission grows even more convincing in her mind. A secret mission. Maybe that's why there is so many fluctuations. Kinda Hoyo writing explains something 3 fucking times in a row. That's why they keep walking in circles. There is some arcane skill or maybe an arcane item that's messing with them. I'm fluctuating so hard right now. Ayo! She murmurs to herself, her head tilted in thought. I can't be sure for now. She decides to cast her arcane skill one more time. She closes her eyes and concentrates hard. She senses a tiny spark of life. She opens her eyes to find a small, fluffy surprise before her. Huh? Woof woof! They are making me fucking bark in reverse, god damn it. Not Hoyo no just appeared. God damn it. A puppy? What are you doing here? Woof woof woof. The puppy nuzzles her ankle and looks up at her as if begging for food. Eagle rummages in her pockets and pulls out a half-eaten granola bar. Man, granola is such a hit or miss for me. Like I feel like most of them are disgusting, and then there is like 10% of like granola bars and like granola in general as like kinda like this, not cereal form, but like, you know, like you can eat it like cereal as well. And it's like the ones that are good are so good, and the ones that are bad are so goddamn bad. You're hungry, aren't you? Do you want some of my granola bar? I can give you some. Woof woof!
Okay.
The ground's dirty, just eat it from my hand. I'll break it up for you. Here you are. Oh! The puppy devours the bar, turns tail, and leaves. Woof woof! Wait, that's a dead end. It's not the granola, what? Oh? At least
What's
it
this?
was a dead end. If there is... At least it was a dead end. Is there a gap here that the arcane skill doesn't cover? Or maybe I just didn't spot it before. It's probably just a blind spot. Dog holes are often hard to notice.
Over there.
Oh, this corner's on my right, so I can use the right hand rule. I'm glad I spent the time to learn that one now. Why am I... The dog is making noises, why am I making the noises? The puppy scrambles away. Huh? She hesitates. What matters more, a puppy or a mission that isn't hers? Alright, focus on the mission and find Xavier. As her father once taught her, an arcane skill can never perfectly disguise something. There will always be a flaw. Meanwhile, Merel turning into a crab. Good boy. I hope that was to the dog. Otherwise, fuck you. Observe carefully and you will find it. She scans the mud, the puddles, the puppy's footprints. Footprints. She cheerfully squats down, searching for other useful clues. No other tracks around. Father said there are arcane skills that can remove all kinds of evidence. Maybe Xavier has this skill. If you're ever in a situation like that, use your arcane skill. But remember, don't push yourself too hard. I'll try again. For the 3rd time, she casts her arcane skill. Scout Manual, Essential Virtues, Article 5. Be humble and prudent. Make rational assumptions. Should I know what is Eagle's arcane skill, chat? Should I know? Can she just find people or something? Is her arcane skill a fucking golden thread? Imagine Eagle is the most important character in the game, more than Vertin. The Lulu theories, only on Rarebear. Subscribe now. Progress report, 10%. Feminism. No, not like this. I need to mention those trivial accidents. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall, don't... Ah! Well, there goes attempt number 14. Building the purification equipment has yet again ended in failure. There is not enough space and these wires buckled under the weight. Scouting. You seeing the green thread of green? What the fuck does that even mean? Let me check the pollution rate before I try again.
I regret to inform you.
Ooh, even if I started the purification process when I was born, I wouldn't see much improvement in the pollution levels using this equipment. Then, why would someone use it? It's simple, yes, but completely useless. Like the total opposite of the Goldberg machine. Or maybe they just gave me the wrong equipment. Oh, you don't know, it's ... Regardless, it doesn't help me with my problem. And I'm here to solve problems, not create new ones. Right, let's take a closer look at this latest advancement in Laplace equipment.
This is a discovery.
Oh, you have a nice bearing. I'll just borrow that. Now we're talking. There's still time to save this place. Laplace, dog shit. Look at this. LORENTZ. Oh, whoa, the fucking like vibrato in that sigh. Can I say that? Does that make any goddamn sense? It's such a like little thing, but it sounded so nice. Her breath quickens. I think I found something. The markings of an arcane skill. She follows them into the factory. She gradually narrows the search as the traces converge in a single location, as if magnetized to it. The spot doesn't seem to be concealed at all.
Over there.
Fluctuation of an arcane skill north. Wait, there's no question. Fluctuation of an arcane skill north, behind the 11th pillar from the center. I found it. Oh, I was so sure it's the end of the node. I hate to say this, but if you don't make it here by sunset, the gas mask will be useless to me. My apologies. The Laplace staff member is on the way. We appreciate your patience. Who the hell is this? What in the freaking Pax house? People? He sighs. For a moment he wants to hang up, but he stops himself. Progress report. I am now suffering from anosmia and will suffocate in 1 hour. If I'm lucky, I'll feel little pain before I lose consciousness. Seriously, have you thought to confirm whether the staff have been kept out by your own maze net? Hello? Huh, they already hung up. Oh, sure would love that plant. Well, I'll take that as my get out of jail free card to do whatever I want here.
This is a discovery.
Since no one's here yet, does that mean they've invented a truly impenetrable protective tool? Kurwa. Hard words today. If it can't be broken by their own people, surely it can't be broken by anyone. Absolute safety. What an invention. Anyway, maybe it's better they don't come. I can already see them denying my genius suggestions. Suggestion rejected, please follow the rules. And I'll say, rejection rejected, please improvise. Then again, if I am going to improvise, an assistant would be helpful. Oh my god.
Done.
That's beautiful. Like, knowing what I know, right? Oh my god. Don't say that with children around. Alright, almost there, but I feel like there is something missing. What could it be? Excuse me. Maybe. Oh, it is X. I knew it. Maybe? Who's that? PTM does worse, yeah. Sorry to interrupt, are you Xavier? No. Fuck off. Part 4, a giving hand. Humanity has survived through mutual aid, a fact no degree of modernity can erase. Ooh. Ex's secret twin Javier. Why? They're just fucking standing there. Two socially awkward people. The two youngsters stare at each other in stunned silence. How young is X? What? X also needs an update on his model. He's as old when he mentioned Eagle as he is now with more older Eagle. I guess, yeah. Chromosome brothers. Two youngsters stare at each other in stunned silence. They see confusion in each other's eyes. A kid? Here?
I really wonder.
Wait, how did you get in? You'll record another article in the Scout Manual. Scout Manual Safety Article 9. Avoid giving out personal information to strangers. Base Scouts? You hardly look like an adult yourself. To her surprise, Xavier smiles. I see what's going on here. You do? Of course, you're here for me, right? Otherwise you wouldn't have screamed, moving banana or something. You would have screamed. Huh? What the fuck is happening? Banana? What are you talking about? The girl who shot into space, Vincent, etc. Should also be 5-7 years older now, but don't worry about it. There is time travel in this game, don't worry about time passing. Don't worry about Avgust still being like 5 years old or something. Even though it was like fucking 10 years ago. This is Alter Drops and it's just named Xavier. He will tell you that it is not his name immediately when you pull him. MazeNet mention, is that important? They've been saying about MazeNet a lot of times. Banana, you motherfucker orange, fuck you. Banana orange, something like that. The MazeNet warps any trespassers' cognition, making them think of themselves and others as fruits. It stops them from moving any closer since fruits don't have limbs. What the hell? Anyway, congratulations on passing through the MazeNet with your sanity still intact. To be fair, we didn't meet at today's August. I guess. But like name day looks the same as well. Forgot about it till it came up in current main story. Was MazeNet in main story? Anyway, congratulations on passing through the MazeNet with your sanity still intact. At least I think it's still intact. So, you're the staff member they sent? Better late than never. Come, I could use your help. Oh, she's not.
Okay.
Okay, then. She looks at the gigantic equipment in amazement. Her curiosity quickly eclipses the question she intended to ask. Wow, what is... Think, is this your secret mission? Mission? Yes, secret? Maybe it's off the record, if you know what I mean. As you can see, I'm performing this mission according to what this place really needs. It looks spectacular, magnificent. Go ahead, you can say both. But there is something missing and I'm still trying to figure out what it is. By the way, why aren't you wearing a uniform? Question asked with no ill intention still stings her. Ingrid subconsciously tightens her grip on her pocket watch. It's hard to tell the truth to a stranger. But a scout should always be honest. He doesn't have a choice.
No, I didn't.
I'm not an Official member. Oh, so you're an intern.
All right.
It's okay. Maybe they'll make you a full-fledged member after this. Don the white uniform and become a loyal... A loyal what? Never mind. I figured out what's missing. Come, give me a hand. When Lepera and co tried to find what kept them going in circles. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, I didn't catch that, definitely, because, well, I never heard before about the net, I think. Everything is important. This is Attack on Titan. What's wrong? Aren't you here to help? Yeah, actually, I'm here to take you back, Mr. Xavier. That makes sense, since you don't have any gas masks with you. And just call me X.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't have that information. Didn't you check the mission briefing before you came here? The others have it, but I got separated from them. Do they have the gas mask? Gas masks?
What's this?
What's a gas mask? Child labor, the classic in the Foundation. Sorry, I should have collected more information. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry.
Sir, if you really need this gas mask, I'll go find it for you. X looks puzzled. How could she not know what a gas mask is? Perhaps this assistant is from this era before they became widely used.
It's time.
Forget it. We got more important things to do. I don't want to miss this opportunity. You know, those old fogies are never willing to embrace new ideas.
Understood.
You're right. There are more important things to do. It's so fucking insane how they they talk about completely different things and come for completely different reasons, and yet the conversation somehow fucking holds. This is awesome. Eagle takes a deep breath. She doesn't want to miss this chance. Raises her hand and stares at X with a firm look. Sir, please come with me. As for the gas mask, I'll... Whoosh. Suddenly a critter fur brush pulled from one of the machines shoots through the air and makes its way straight for Eagle. It lands on her sleeve, gently sweeping off the dust that has gathered on it. What's going
this?
on? Fun fact, OSHA was founded in 1971. It doesn't exist yet. So Laplace can operate as normal. Peak. Forget the rules and regulations. You passed through the net, so I already know you're much more capable than the others. And if you help me finish this task, I'll give you my recommendation. Deal? What a surprising offer. And recommendation? She decides to seize this opportunity. Please give me your command. First, help me get this thing up and running, then we'll talk about what to do next. Clock's ticking, understand? We don't have much time.
Okay.
The storm is coming. Copy that. This is absolutely not what I expected. Like, I thought it was gonna be about the scouts and everything, but like actual scouts, you know? Does that make sense? Like, it is, but it isn't. I don't know how to say this. And give me a second. Sorry, had to respond. OSHA is US law. Earliest post-World War II work safety was around 1953, plus EU laws for the whole Union. That takes place before gas masks became common knowledge, so it's certainly before workplace safety. I don't know the timeline. I am not the historian you want me to be. Listen to your gut. I do. I do. Part 5. Listen to your gut. Trust it. Trust her. Trust him? Well, that's a little modern leftist word. Sentence. Problem. Question. Whatever. I want it to be funny and sometimes it just doesn't work. Part 5. Listen to your gut. Labor rights was always kinda iffy. It is. With the help of Eagle, a massive Rube Goldberg machine begins to take shape. The intricate machinery expands into the depths of the plant with a dizzying amount of complexity. To White Cabs, brother, fix your fix your keyboard. Workplace safety is cringe, real chats die. No, they don't. No, they don't. No. Not even in Minecraft. You know, it's not exactly what I had planned originally, but it shouldn't adversely affect the results. Speaking of, mister, I wanted to ask, why does a smoke purification device need so many explosives? You're impeccably perceptive for an intern. It's not an intern. He blinks at her and turns back to appreciate his masterpiece. Don't worry about it. We're just recycling the base components from the explosives. So, are we done? Maybe we can go back as soon as... Just need to adjust the circuits here. Sorry, what did you say? Are we going back?
Of course, no problem.
Sure. Where else could we go if not back? And of course, I won't forget about your recommendation letter when I get back.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. But before that, would you mind providing me with the unit we extracted from the Purification Master 2.0? Got it. Eagle hands him the unit, X kneels down, comprising it the blank space and the machine, comparing it. That won't do, the size isn't compatible. This would be the optimal use case for Laplace's all-in-one toolkit 5.0. Didn't happen to bring one along, did you? Laplace? What?
Sorry.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking your parents are probably really worried about you. Maybe we should head back. As soon as she finishes her sentence, there is a sharp turn in the mood between them. X stands, turning to her with the device still in his palm. And then he kills her the Walking Dead style. His mouth curves into a smile, but it doesn't seem so friendly anymore. It would be better for you to not concern yourself too much with that. What the fuck is this smile actually kinda devilish? So thanks to this, Eagle survived the storm and let other children die. I don't know, maybe, I guess? Why? Now, shouldn't you go check on your other compatriots? They've been lost in that maze a bit too long. Interesting. Eagle paces back and forth near the entrance to the seam. There is no sign of the puppy. I call this the vertin special. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. The seam is bigger. I guess the maze net thing is fading. Happy reverse story. Children dying. Hell yeah. Like X will take her back to Laplace thinking she works there, abducting her by accident. They did say at the start of this story that like, oh, it's kinda like kidnapping. They said about the other guy, but whatever. Good thing no one noticed it yet. I need to hurry up before they come. The Boy Scouts are still stuck in their merry-go-round, circling one another over and over. She nearly laughs at the sight, but is soon overwhelmed by a wave of guilt and awkwardness. Maybe Xavier doesn't get along with his parents. Or maybe it's something else. She rubs her pocket watch. Its metal shell is lined with scratches over a smooth surface. But no matter what, I shouldn't have spoken up like that. I should apologize. That is what a good scout has got to do. Right. Eagle looks back at the top of the plan, determined. I have to go back to Xavier. Hey, welcome back. Perfect timing, we're all set. All we need now is the right vantage from which to enjoy it. This chimney should work. Mr. Xavier. Half of his body is sunk into the chimney pipe. Again, call me X. Mr. X, be careful. Shh, save your words for the way back. Come on, this spectacle is about to begin. But, no buts. Can you get up here on your own?
Okay.
Yes, just need a second or two. Completely unaware of what's to come, she climbs up the cement chimney and stands next to X. What the fuck? What is this? Scout Manual Essential Virtues Article 8. Ask less, act more. That's kinda dumb. Hold on to something. Yes, sir. Alright then. Let's get this show on the road. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow so hard. Ayo. Yeah. Oh, whoa. What the heck? Well, goodbye, chat. We are now dead. To be continued. What the fuck is happening in this anecdote? Honestly, Again, not what I expected, but I also didn't expect how much fun I would be having reading this anecdote. Like, what the fuck is even happening? Blowing up would be the safest outcome with X around. True. Actually, true. Anime canon as well. He exploded Lucy. Part 6, an explosive answer. Explosion is a truly universal art. Okay, Deidara. Okay, Deidara from Naruto. Art is an explosion, let it bang. Some anecdotes are goofy, some are depressing, some are a mix of both. You never know which is which until you play them. That's awesome. To be honest, so far, like, I played Moldir and Getyan, and that shit was boring and depressing. An explosive answer, part 6. Oh, oh, we're dead. Oh. The plant collapses in a catastrophic rumble, spewing up a cloud of dust. There was nothing in the scout manual that accounted for a circumstance like this. Her mouth lies open and slack-jawed. A synthetic earthquake, all to the credit of the maestro behind her. Even when you know what's coming, it still never ceases to amaze me, am I right? It'll put self-destruction button on Lucy's clones for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Like certain lines about sensitive girl redacted. What the hell? Excellent topic, narrator 1. Mr. X. Yeah? I thought you said this was a smoke purification device. I did say that. What better way of purifying smoke is there than getting rid of it altogether? But it's not. I promise, kid, it's completely safe. Before you got here, we evacuated the plant, so neither humans nor arcanes were harmed. And critters. And none of them too. No one will have even noticed the maze net should prevent all the noise from leaking. But the maze net isn't working anymore. I came in through the seam in it. Oh, alright. Well, no big deal. Just like it's not big deal that you're not really an intern from Laplace. He knows. And the dog, nah, the dog is gone. The dog is lost. What? Her heartbeat shoots up and her grips tightening on her pocket watch so hard that the clasp pockets pokes into her skin. Yeah, you're not from Laplace, albeit you figured out some way in through the maze net. I'm impressed. Laplace technology isn't easily beat.
I really wonder.
I am curious though, how did you locate me here? Did you use some arcane gadgets?
Something's not right.
No, just my arcane skill. Wait, who are you? Are you Xavier or not? I'm X. The realization sets in. He never once accepted the name she labeled him with. Yeah, right, you did say that. So then you're X. A gaggle of quarreling Boy Scouts interrupts her revelation. Told you I'd figure it out. That crash was huge, must have freaked out Xavier, so he'll probably run out from here. Oh my god, was Xavier the dog? Was Xavier the dog? I'm dead. There is no way. Well, the dog is dead. Pause in Minecraft, please. Isn't going to continue? Ah, the maze net has definitely failed then. I need to find the real Xavier. Hey, aren't you that girl that was bothering your scout leader? Hasn't he told you like 100 times already? Girls can't join the scouts. It wasn't 100 times. Why don't you give up already? Whoever heard of a scout in a skirt? Do you have a skirt? Hey, the guys, like the whole jacket? I don't know.
No, I don't agree.
I think the Scottish Scouts might hold a different opinion on that. Who are you? Don't tell me because I don't care what they do there. Here in Washington, girls can't be scouts. Just look at that damn old dragon hair. Not even close to a real sash. X are some explosives still left. Oh, god damn it. Yes. Step aside, please. Wait a second, they were here when the place exploded. It must have been their fault. What if Xavier is buried down there? What if he's dead? Some scout you are. Yeah, even if you did get let in, we would never swap scarves with you. Xavier can't be. Mr. X said no one was harmed. Wait, is that dog dead? Please don't. Like of all the things, don't let it be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Where is George? Are the rest of them still walking in circles? I'm leaving. Get out of the way, please. Who says you can leave? Sorry, why can't she leave?
You should.
Because if we can't find Xavier, then we've got to take her in. It's probably her fault this place blew up.
I will do my best.
I'm going to find Xavier. Oh yeah? How? You don't even know what he looks like. It's not funny anymore. It's not like... There ain't no way they just killed the dog, right? I thought it was Dead Children in reverse, but it was actually a dead dog JoJo story. It was actually me. Kono Dioda. The boys stand together, blocking her way out. She stops. The thought of... Oh, jeez, sorry. She stops. The thought of barging right through them crosses her mind, but just looking at their uniforms makes her too bitter to start. She would beat the shit out of all of them. If he's not here, then he's got to be somewhere else, no matter what. You'll find him. Now there is no place for him to hide. You'll find him sooner or later.
Don't worry. I can deal with it.
You know what? Even if you don't, you can go back to Laplace with me. I can tell you're a kid carrying a heavy burden, and kids like you always need to do something. Anything. So, wanna find something that you can do? Eagle stares at him blankly, unsure of what he really means. He decided to focus on her current mission.
Thank you.
No, thank you, sir. I will find it on my own with my arcane skill. The moment she says it out loud, she will have outed herself as an arcanist. Don't need to hide anything anymore, but then the possibility of ever joining the scouts will shoot right down to zero. Thankfully, a cheerful bark interrupts her words. Woof woof! The missing puppy runs towards her, snuggling her feet like an old friend. Oh, it's you! Xavier, is that you? The puppy barks back as if confirming his identity. Oh my god, I can't believe it was the dog all along. Yo, Semmelweis, hello, 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 greetings. God damn it, it was that stupid dog. But he's alright, the dog is alive, it's not Jojo. Let's go. An X didn't lie, nobody's dead. Yet. X is not familiar with the concept of parents. Though from what he said earlier, storm is closing in. I'm not sure, but maybe. So tilted? What happened? Yo, Ponpa, what's up? The mighty eagle is here, yes. Woof! Oh! X got reduced to a fucking dog. To be continued. And it's kinda crazy how short this is. I was debating the ending of the chapter. Oh god. I am trying just not to do that anymore. But like, I feel like I'm not gonna say anything. I just wanna make one statement. And maybe like it makes me sound bad. I feel like everybody who's defending the ending and Rhiannon is so goddamn stupid. Like, their arguments don't make a single goddamn sense to me. And that's all I'm gonna say. The puppy comes home! Part 7. A close call, but it's all well that ends well. I really hope people don't seem to understand my point. They really defend the game no matter what. Yes, exactly! Exactly! No politics now. So anyway, Charlie Kirk. Stop. You're so real, Bear. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Counterpoint my arguments make sense. I wasn't exactly defending it, but I wasn't fully hating it either. I mean... I am hating the ending. The ending. The entire chapter was fucking peak. The ending? No. Is read the chapter to unlock a side mission where you have to send 4 characters for 8 hours away. Like this sound. Like, what? Oh, is there a mini game like this? In this? My point isn't even against Rhiannon, but to push it to the next chapter. Well, at least that. At least that, yes. When Xavier touches Eagle's feet, the dim lines around him disappear. He seems to notice it as well, chasing his tail as if looking for its invisible trace. Huh? Somehow puppies always manage to be the smartest in the room, even when outdoors. It's you! Seems like he likes you. I thought I heard something barking before. And you proved me right. Hey, we found Xavier. The reward is ours. We didn't find him, he found us. What did you say? Let's see if he meets the description. Brown, curly fur, tag on his collar. He gently grasps the dog's collar and wipes the dust from his tag. Turns out you were here with me the whole time. It's got an X on it. X for Xavier. What a coincidence! X the dog. All anecdotes had dispatched things in the two to get rewards. They were 8 hours each. Oh, what the fuck? If you want to learn more about the characters of the character stories, Blood, this isn't a side character, this is a major character in the chapter. Yeah? Yeah? What the fuck? Was you had to not complete them to get Psycube reward. Oh, wait, can I not get the Psycube at all then? Or, like, was it in the shop or something? What a coincidence.
That's right.
Seem alright. Severe answers with an upbeat woof. Soldier 1 the goat, heck yeah. All the Anecdote Psycubes are available in the shop. Okay. So how do we take him back? Let me try Xavi. Woof! Hey, he snapped at me. Scout's manual clearly says never to reach for a distressed animal. He seems to trust me. I can take him back with you. You're not even a scout. Who says you can go with us? And because I don't think Xavier will go along with you, little credit-stealing twerps. God damn. Am I right? And I hated the dispatch because I always did them last day. Oh goddamn. Puppy looks up affectionately at X. He smiles back. Also, weren't you just asking her to go back with you? Mr. X, are those people over there your partners? Their clothes are similar to yours. What? Oh shoot! Even before he can read their expressions, the look of the people approaching in white spells trouble for him.
Sorry.
Oh, not the people approaching in white. Which sort of barking you prefer doing? Woof, arf, or something else? Shut up. Saying rough with your tongue out sounds more realistic. You are not getting me to do this. Also, just saying bark bark is the best because I'm lazy as fuck. That's an emergency. See you later.
Okay.
X leaked GTA 6. Okay, Mr. X, see you. What's going on with him? Don't know. Let's just go back. Damn. People in white appear. X runs away. Is he secretly?
I see.
Boy failure. Now take Xavier out to Mrs. Clark. She's waiting for him. What about her? She and her weirdo friend blew up the... Scouts, you don't have to repeat it for me. Let's go, Matt. Whose side are you even
I
on?
think that...
I just think that maybe Xavier will want to see his owner soon. The boys take the dog and leave. The little disturbance doesn't distract Eagle. She stares intently at the scout leader, hanging on every word he might say. A simple distraction may lead to serious consequences. She has learned her lesson. As the leader looks at her, she straightens her back even more. Sir, I want to join the scouts. Kid, it's not even been 6 hours since the last time I turned you down. I haven't changed my mind.
Now?
Besides, all I got is your word that says you're the one that found Xavier. Wrings her hands. Despite all the instructions in the scout manual to the contrary, she blurts out. If you don't trust me, why did you ask me to stay? There is a mix of pain and confusion in the question. Because I know Matt well. You wouldn't make something like this up. So you believe me?
I think that...
I believe them, and what they told me is that the factory crumbled to pieces and the noise is what brought Xavier out.
So...
Now Matt blamed you and your friend, but I can't see how 2 teenagers could take down a whole building. And anyway, he agreed you were the one that brought the dog back. So against my better judgment, if your friend vouches for you, I'll give you the merit badge. A tempting offer. Her eyes glint, but the light soon fades. Doesn't even know where to find this so-called friend. God damn, what the fuck, bro? Dex, please give Eagle your new invention, a regular gun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this guy has to go. Not even stormed, he has to go. He doesn't even deserve to be sacrificed to the gate.
Hmm?
What, you think your friend will come? She clenches the pocket watch, rubbing the cover. Its familiar scratch is giving her the courage to speak. I can vouch for myself, sir. I'll show you my arcane skill. Arcane skill? Of course, arcane skill. Like that's going to prove anything. Sir. Two choices, young lady. Either ask your friend to vouch for you and get the badge, or give up, do not come back. Either way, don't ever mention your arcane skill again. Don't waste my time. I'm so fucking heated for a random ass NPC that doesn't even matter. Jesus Christ. Motherfuck! Part 8 is called Butterfly Flaps Its Wings. And it's been like a year ago? What the fuck, reverse? Hey, part 8. A butterfly flaps its wings, donning new attire, shedding that thick cocoon the day my shadow finally eclipses his. Part 8. Butterfly flaps its wings. LORENTZ foreshadowing is more insane than Lorelei Flat. And we still don't know who is the leader of Institutum LORENTZ, because Marjorie only takes the name like for herself. Why are we at Vienna's cemetery or Rubuska's cemetery? Could it be the same cemetery technically? It's like Southern Europe. Yeah, Southern, Central, Eastern, somewhere. Alone in the cemetery, Eagle stands in front of her father's tombstone. He hadn't been alone long. Only a few moments ago a stranger had been there, leaving her with a troubled mind. It's already difficult enough to keep composed whenever she's here. Goddamn. Reminds me, Bert, they did it again? Where? They released lore on merch. Oh my god. Okay, can I tell you something? I told you already I have merch. I open my merch package and the first thing I see in my merch that I bought of a certain chapter is documents of the Soul and Soulment project or whatever it was called. Like a dead ass, a piece of paper with like logs of the experiment on Urt. Yo Decaf, hello, what's up? Sorry, chat moving fast. English American, this is probably in the US. I mean, yeah, but like... not the German one. Why do these video games, cemeteries always have so many tilted broken tombstones? Cause it looks cool. Reverse reality show spin-off where it's a home makeover show, but they make everything look like Amber Room. Oh, why? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Wait, making your room look like a you know, the reverse 1999 like foundation or Laplace room? That would be kinda cool. It's already difficult enough to keep composed whenever she's here. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dad. Did you hear what he just said? It isn't too far from LORENTZ here. That's insane! What the fuck? In a fucking anecdote! Oh my god. Netflix adaptation. Yo, chat, drop who would play what character in the Netflix adaptation in live action of Reverse. Who should play Vertin, Arcana, Eagle? I'm specifically asking for Arcana. Who should play Arcana? What actress is worthy of playing the goddess herself? Like minimalism, well, here's minimalism. Everything is completely white. Male living environment. I feel so good after raging, and that's the worst part, yeah. Zendaya, shut the fuck up. You made the same. Okay, I am referencing a certain conversation right now. And I also said Zendaya as a joke. Oh my god, I said the same exact fucking thing. I'm so mad. She makes an awakened Boulder character played by The Rock. And Amber, the English word for Bren what? Amber Room, was that the Nazis stole IRL? Was it the Amber Room? They wanted to steal like the... Oh, it was the room or the... I think it was called the chamber more? There was something like that. What the fuck? I didn't even think about it. Cheers. High five. Push. With my mouse. Push. Did you hear what he just said? It isn't too far from LORENTZ here. Insane. Crouches over and probes up the flowers she brought. Petals from the last time are still caught in the creases of the stone. Loss makes you age beyond your years. It can't be helped, but maturity has its benefits.
Really?
He said he was your colleague, that you used to be friends. Like Matt and his friends? I don't really understand. You mentioned LORENTZ and Laplace. What was that all about? Should I know anything about them? Oh my god, this is insane that this is in the game. Before. I mean, I know that LORENTZ butterfly was mentioned in chapter 1, don't get me wrong, right? But what the fuck? The Amber Room, Yantarnaya Komnata, was a chamber decorated in amber panels, backed with gold leaf and mirrors located in the Catherine, place of Tsarskoye Selo near St. Petersburg. So it is the... I mean, it is the thing we're referencing from the Nazis. I didn't even like clock the like connection in, but like the Amber Room is definitely different. Reverse was in today's Ukraine, something like that, yeah. Near Tamarovka, whatever the fuck that is. If I do this, what does that mean? Am I following in your footsteps? I'm missing 1944 after the Allies attacked the city. Main theory is that it was destroyed by the bomb damage. Maybe it was reversed. Ooh. I can memorize every word in the Scout's manual, but I'll never know if I make you proud. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? She shakes her head, trying to rid herself of that thought. 2 days ago, back in Brooklyn, I met someone else. He, did I talk about it already? He asked me a question, but I didn't answer. I didn't know how to answer. He asked me, want to find something that you can do? Just like what Mr. X said to me. Oh, someone else? I'm just confused, Dad. But maybe one day I'll understand, right? Her gaze turned from the worn old sash in her hands back to the tombstone. Right, I will. It's passing through alleys and over fences, swift as breath of wind. Breath of the Wild. Hid it in Ukraine and then the Nazis stole from the Foundation after it moved to Russia. Still arguing? Bro. Wait, but like... It's okay, Eagle, one day male will go extinct? What in the fucking USA far left woke 2.0 dark woke bullshit is this? He's passing through alleys and over fences swift as a breath of wind. It's been a few days since she and her mom came to visit for her aunts. Oh, mom is alive, what the fuck? The first thing to do after settling in was to get the lay of the land. She's learned to do this well, anything to protect her mother and herself. So you have a mother! Next corner, turn right and then half a block away. I need to hurry up. Her mom will get worried. Gross, why is shrinking? She leaps lightly into the room without drawing any attention. Would be a better place. Hi mom, I'm back. Mom? Oh, hi. Not your mom, but welcome back. What the hell? Mr. X, why are you here? I said see you later, remember? You... Oh, look at you. Your shirt is all wet. Go change out of those clothes. Next time I'll go with you so you don't get up into trouble. Sorry, Mom, but there is something I need your advice. Alright, but we are drying your hair first. I met a man in the cemetery and he said he worked with Dad. Do you think you might know him? She looks over to X as she talks to her mom. X makes a gesture to the door. Eagle shakes her head disapprovingly. It's possible, sweetie, especially if he recognized you, but I couldn't say without seeing him myself. From background was using China even, they just added Chinese posters to the wall. There ain't no fucking way. Pulse Critter Dex, Starter Critter to choose. God damn it. I choose Quitter. But please be careful talking to strangers, especially with you're out there all alone. He told me father wasn't just in the military, but also a member of LORENTZ. I don't know what it is, but if Dad worked there, then maybe I can join them instead of the scouts. That's crazy. That's insane. Sweetheart, all I ever wanted is for you to be healthy and happy. You can join the scouts or LORENTZ or anything. I'll support you no matter what. This is so fucking insane for modern reverse. For the newest reverse. Oh, that sounds like one of my colleagues. Take this question as the continuation of that conversation. Would you like to join Laplace with me? I don't know what Laplace and LORENTZ are. But are girls allowed to join? Oh, sweetheart. Oh, we don't care about any of that. You can join us even if you're neither a boy nor a girl. Hey. Based. But that's really beside the point. As far as you're concerned, Laplace and LORENTZ are two different organizations, but we share an office. I'm dead. It's not far from here, actually. I can give you a more detailed introduction if you like. Oh my god. I look after her mother. Oh hell no. Theory Eagle's mom is the woman LORENTZ is searching. That'll be insane. But honestly, it's reverse. Who fucking knows? So much I forgot or didn't notice. I mean, yeah, of course. Like I was, who was I watching? Was it Catharsis or Smile B playing the first chapter and it's just like straight up there is the Lorentz butterfly is the name of the node, and I was like, there is no fucking way. What the actual fuck? That was in the chapter 1 all along, what the fuck? Lorentz is equals that. The most woke faction. I mean, they have Med Pocket, right? They're a family of Foundation stuff already. I mean, yeah, Eagle's dad was part of LORENTZ or Laplace, I don't really remember, but I knew that part. That's really beside the point. As far as you're concerned, Laplace and LORENTZ are two different organizations, but we share an office. It's not far from here, actually. I can give you a more detailed introduction if you would like. But my dad is gone. I need to take care of my mom. Besides, we don't live here, so I can't stay long. But your mom just told me you're moving. Is that true? Well, your aunties are here, and I want to be closer to your father. Though I still can't bear to go there, but I will one day. But why me? I didn't really help all that much. Nah, you were a perfect assistant. Remember you helped me with that equipment, or was that someone else?
This is a discovery.
Besides, you successfully found X, both of us, which showed your arcane observation skill and capability under pressure. All in all, I think you'd be wasted on the scouts. You deserve to shine bright, not waste your time collecting teen badges. I do? You heard me. Well, Eagle won't be the first character with 2 moms or 3, what the hell? How many do you need? And I'm here to show you another way.
What's
This
this?
is... Oh! It's not a SPDM one, or is it? Because like I saw the white robe and I was like, oh my god, I wanna die. Chapter 3, chapter 13, oh my god. Holy shit. Lorenz Laplace, everyone knows the storm, right? Only the stuff from Foundation branches doesn't. Yeah, like the low stuff from... I think they know, right? The Lorenz was introduced very early. Regulus was also invited to it pretty much immediately. Yeah, she was. But like, you obviously don't know what it means, right? Ashki nuclear family, communist wife, college degree wife, autistic son. Oh, okay, versus Laplace nuclear family, awakened nuclear bomb, non-binary dog. Luigi, not Luigi, what the fuck? Don't ask about the storm. Uniform is like yours. Too old for SPDM? How old is she? Say official uniform? Yes, and this is the other way I'm offering you. The way to the Institutum LORENTZ. This is fucking crazy. LORENTZ, another way. That's right. Also, this is cute. Because after that mission, I think you shouldn't be looking for a puppy, but a butterfly. Shut the fuck up, X. Shut the fuck up. This is crazy. The end. That's fucking wild. That's insane. They told you this like a year ago? What the fuck? Big Medpok tries hunting and biting LORENTZ members in their spare time. They don't have spare time. They are busy running around collecting Numa during the storm. Chapter 7 be like, that's crazy, what the fuck. Close must be supported by force where they will be reduced to ashes. Seeing through the truth without revealing it often makes necessary socializing much easier. Sometimes I wish to become a tuft of moss, look just like the splashes of salt water on the hem of the skirt, slowly growing, slowly spreading. Material is sturdy and cover is tight. Nothing feels safer than this. I would rather wear it 24 hours a day. Okay, I see you. Damn. Wait, I really like this. This was cool. People told me like anecdotes are whatever. Like do anecdotes when you have nothing else to do. This was so good. I love this anecdote. It's so fun and also depressing, and it's like a condensed like a one short story episode of like the entire Reverse 1999 vibe. And I know that like there are different stories, different characters, so they probably not every single one will be like this, right? But like that's so fucking cool. That's fucking awesome. God damn it. Rin couldn't mention the sandbox info about Eagle, so her father maybe did know of the storm. Barbara, some people think Merel and Rhiannon are the same person. Brother, what the fuck? I mean, I have one comment that says like, oh, they see them as the same, and I'm like, are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Also, people think his birth was Russian. People are stupid. She's fucking French. Soul signature is the same, bro. What the fuck? Going through 2/3 through the main chapter, so please leave some surprises for me. Oh damn. Well, I don't know if you should watch the Silverwing anecdote then. Even the worst of the old anecdotes are still decent. The new format really killed them. Yeah, the new format sucks ass. Like I was sitting here, like I didn't understand half of Getian's anecdote, and I was falling fucking asleep reading the Moldir one. The new format is nice, much quicker to read than these old ones. But like, maybe it's quicker to read, but like, it's way worse in like showing anything in presentation. It's just a fucking wall of text. If I wanted to read a wall of text, I would read the wiki. I don't like the new ones. Again, I did Moldir and Getian and they were so bad. So bad. And the recommendation, Eric, really funny and lighthearted. I heard, like, I feel like nobody said anything about Eric's anecdote to me, and then, like, suddenly, deadass, out of nowhere, like, 4 people told me that Eric anecdote is probably the best one, and I was like, what the shit? Alien T insane lore drop halfway through for no reason, what the shit? Digger's pig butt saying why is a spoiler? Ain't I dad jokes everywhere. Everybody keeps telling me to play the Xeno anecdote because I don't understand Xeno, and I'm like, I feel like I pretty much understand Xeno. Like I survived 13 chapters. Sound effects? I would rather have visual effects like in here. Mexican one, Centurion. And see myself displayed. Just rush everything. This one is so long. What the hell, really? Or when they appear to 3 weeks chapter when you have a character story in each half and then 1-2 anecdotes somewhere in between. Not everyone has hours to play every day. Yeah. I mean, that's what I said, like FOMO and the time limited stuff always sucks and always will suck in any gacha game, in some more than the others. John, it felt like a non-fantasy war movie, what the fuck? Okay, then I don't wanna fucking do this, at least not now. You push it back and then rush through it, fucking hell. Fell asleep multiple times on what? On Xeno anecdote? What the shit? Okay, well, anyway, today we are doing both Eagle anecdotes. So let's go. So should I read the one thing from the sandbox? Do you know what is it from the sandbox? Oh my god, how do you get there? Chat, we missed a conversation at the end of the chapter. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? I have issues with my voice stuff, so I hardly can do. Yeah. Wait a minute. I did sandbox in my free time. I did sandbox. Yo. I don't know, the date is a spoiler. Anybody who hasn't finished chapter 13 of Reverse 1999, close your eyes. And ears. I did sandbox. I did everything in the sandbox. Does anybody know which one is the eagle one? I have a hard time considering anything, especially with no visuals. Yeah, a lot of time as well. We'll leave Laplace. Timekeeper. Maybe there is just like an eagle node here or something. Merel. Oh, there is eagle. Long time no see, Timekeeper Sonetta, an recorded Miss Stranger, has been assigned to work at Foundation headquarters, assisting with research on the boon. She brings the Timekeeper to meet with the researchers from Laplace. Okay, that's not it. Just when people talked, Blackbird got announced these days. Me, oh, surprise, spoilers. Oh, Blackbird in NTE. Oh, the table, the relation network. Ah. This thing? Okay. Again, chapter 13, spoilers. Wow. Eagle Laplace. Yeah, for sure Laplace. Yeah, Laplace. Where is there even the other one? Wait, is she not here? Is LORENTZ not here? That's crazy. Eagle Laplace. Eagle is a member of the Institutum LORENTZ. Big to fucking decide. Eagle faction. Eagle is a member of the Institutum LORENTZ, too old to enroll in the SPDM. She completed her studies by moving between schools across different eras with Mr. X's help. She went on to become an official Laplace intern studying under Miss Marguerite. In the lead up to the storm, Eagle accompanies her to the Foundation headquarters to assist with research on the boon. That's crazy. Eagle researching the boon. What the fuck? In the chaos of the raid, Eagle gets separated from Miss Marguerite. She finds Miss Stranger unconscious in a hallway and brings her to safety. Eagle rendezvous with Mr. Druvis and the rest of Team Timekeeper and follows them to the front to help the Foundation forces fend off Manus Vindictae. Arcana's attack sends everyone crashing onto the plaza of the committee building. While waiting for their arcane power to recover, Eagle and Mr. Razor, along with everyone else still capable of fighting, stands to protect Nautica, who is now an easy target due to her size and inability to move her lower body. After the dust settles, Eagle follows Miss Marguerite back to Laplace to help her repair damaged instruments. Will also be helping to analyze data on Manus Vindictae retrieved during the raid. Okay. Chapter 12 had a great sandbox because there is a subplot of we asked Rabies on his opinion, but we couldn't understand him. I remember that, yeah. I remember that, hell yeah. It was fun when people talked, Blackbird got announced, yeah. That's where I come to LARPing, as I've only done Eagles one. Cool. Where are we doing the last trail? I should probably do it. I don't know, how the fuck did we miss it? Was I too mad at the ending? According to Ulrich, LORENTZ is technically part of Laplace, so Laplace can take credit for LORENTZ achievements. Peak. By the way, these are written by Sonetta, so she knows Eagle is LORENTZ. Everybody knows about LORENTZ, to be honest. Everybody besides like Ulrich and Enigma or something. And I feel like a lot of people are telling me that Enigma knows, and I'm like, why? Where? I didn't play PSP. W lore. They use our equipment and human lives. Peak. Of the glow up eagle god. I wish more characters would get the same. Same. Yes. Yes. I know some people didn't like the fact that she gets like an alter, or as some other call it SP, whatever the fuck that means. I still don't know, but I love it. I love it, and I do want more characters to get it. Not in place of new characters, mind you. I don't want to have, like, you know, a lineup of just the characters we had. I want new characters as well. But I would love to get, like, another X, another August, another whatever, you know? Orik doesn't know because he doesn't care enough to find out, and well, maybe no, but he never said anything. Oh yeah, he definitely didn't say anything. Okay, again, chapter 13, spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. I'm doing the last trail because I didn't do it for some reason. Is this the narrator or what? Or what? Oh no, it's a conversation. Repost. One rule of clever conversation: never say what you mean directly. Listen to the conversation. Oh, it's Kraus. Kraus and who? Pax house? Your Honor, I rarely see you outside the court. It seems this disaster at headquarters has meant changes for all of us. Oh, it's this bitch. Special Tribunal Officer. The jury has reached a preliminary verdict on your case, but this doesn't mean I intend to give up my inquiries outside the committee. Pity, I was rather hoping this was a purely social call. Ever since the trial was ceased, I've been wondering, have you decided to let me off this time, or are you simply gathering more evidence against me? Let's pick up where we left off. You confessed to sending a subordinate to use a tracking serum on a member of your own squad. Ooh. That did happen. In past cases, given the exigencies of war? What the fuck does that mean? Necessities, okay. Fuck off. In past cases, given the necessities of war, leniency has been shown to commanders for similar lapses in judgment, but what I'm more curious about is the source of this tracking serum. I believe I made everything perfectly clear to the committee. It was a positioning test sample from the medical department's warehouse. An independent report has already confirmed it was harmless. Wait, this is kind of important. How did they get the serum? What? What? I've never seen this word in my fucking life. I'm not English speaking person first. I'm not a native. I've never seen this word in my life. I don't even know how to fucking say this.
Exigencies.
Exigencies? What the fuck? What a fucking stupid idiot came up with that word. I believe I made everything perfectly clear to the committee. It was a positioning test sample from the medical department's warehouse. Independent report has already confirmed it was harmless. I reviewed that report, the one unauthorized by the Foundation's medical institution, so allow me to correct the record. It was a positioning test sample lacking official safety clearance from the headquarters. In other words, the serum's origin is unknown, and that's the real question. Where exactly did you obtain this tracking serum? Well, the other guy gave me. Yermolai, or no, Irene, sorry. Your Honor, documentation and judgment may be within your authority, but speaking or remaining silent is still my right. Are you threatening a special tribunal officer? You misunderstand me. I am simply saying I can't answer that question. Perhaps you can ask me again at the next trial. I have the comment here proving that in October 1920, following the 10th storm, you dispatched Yermolai to the Don River region to investigate a classified research project long since abandoned by the Foundation. I don't like to presume, but I get the feeling that it isn't the tracking serum that you're actually after, it's the investigation itself. You send Yermolai to Beregrad to investigate the vessel ensoulment experiments. Also, everybody just like says it out loud, okay, cool. Yet he returned with the tracking serum and administered it to Merel immediately without keeping any record. I assure you that falls well outside the operational mandate of the 12th Squad. I mean, like, Vertin told... We never know what Vertin and Irenai were talking about after chapter 12. But maybe possibly about this, including this. Or maybe Irenai was the one trying to get Timekeeper to their side and it didn't work. There is... I feel like there is so much shit happening off screen lately, which I'm not the biggest fan of, because that's basically what was like happening in chapter 4, and that's precisely why I didn't like chapter 4. Isn't the Ermolite to Beregrad to investigate the vessel installment experiment? Sorry for reading this for a 5th time, I just want to understand fully. Investigate the vessel installment experiments, yet he returned with the tracking serum and administered it to Merel immediately, without keeping any record. Okay. Oh, and the book with the fucking souls inside, yeah. A lot of books? Were there other books? Then I figured out that Erd was connected to the Amber Room and gave Vertin info, so she would do the dirty work for him. Oh, maybe that's what it was. But like, where is it said? Please don't tell me in the fucking sandbox. That sucks ass. The white stone house is further than I expected. Back on the topic, what were your findings regarding the vessel installment experiments? None. Yermolai never located the Amber Room. He only found a leftover vial of the tracking serum in a separate hidden warehouse in Beregrad. The tracking serum is indeed related to cross-era dye, marking a product of the vessel installment experiments. In the past, researchers used it to track subjects reversed by the storm. Oh my god, Xeno tracking the deserters, the traitors. White ram echoes in the mountain. Fuck, I have the best fucking chat. You simply administered it to a member of your own squad. Did you give no thought to any potential consequences when you issued that order? Any concern was achieving the objective. If there is a cost to pay for it, I will, and clearly your decision to meet me in private suggests the price is negotiable. Fucking damn! That's crazy, what the fuck? So I wonder, because Merel and Rhiannon are... How the fuck did we miss that? Because Merel and Rhiannon do feel, or like Rhiannon feels special. And they still do this weird fucking bullshit of her, like, maybe not remembering what Merel did, but like acting like very similarly, or like seeming like she would know. And like Vertin can find her, but Vertin can find her because she obtained some new power from the boon, because she awakened some power, because partially maybe of the serum from the vessel installment as well, who fucking knows? Xeno, your effed up friendly terrorist group, we already shit in the chapter with August and Co. What the fuck? And someone worked like it was designed to, Merel's soul would hijack Rhiannon's body like Felician ride with broom. Well, nothing so far worked from the vessel installment besides like maybe Earth for like a moment and developing phototaxis. Irene Kreyes did said the serum didn't work, they couldn't find Rhiannon. Yeah. But like, maybe they didn't know how. Maybe it didn't work, but maybe it still helped or something. Who fucking knows? That's why I'm so mad at this fucking note. It's so bad. So bad, so out of nowhere, so stupid, so fucking unprepared, uncooked, fucking raw that a skilled fucking vet would still save this stupid chicken. Anyway, the other eagle anecdote. Spoilers over question mark. In the Turkish club, they tried old person's memories into reversed body. Yeah, but in the end, it turned out it wasn't her memories, it was Muriel's memories of her. The fact that they spent ages searching for Earth means that clearly the Foundation couldn't figure out how to track people. I mean, I guess, yeah. Then how the fuck did Zeno do it? What the fuck? Also, I'm kind of mad that Earth wasn't like at all in chapter 13. Like, not at all. Nothing, right? I would be more happy with more info about Serum, Amber Room, Project Soul instead of Rhiannon Note. Exactly. What the fuck? Like, I'm not telling them to tell us everything, right? Like, I'm not asking for all the answers, right? Like, of course, I was very happy with chapter 10 and finally confirming my suspicion that Urd is Vertin's mom. As in drag people through storms, they just look for people that look similar to storm people. They will cross-check the bank of records manually. Is that what it was? I can't replay Turquoise Serpent Club. I can watch my VOD, I guess. Okay, whatever. Fuck the newest chapter. It was awesome, but the ending was bad. Again, the eaglet takes wing. Silverwing. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What the shit? God damn, hello? I love this UI. God damn. We don't have current day spyware like China. The documentation, they found people who weren't supposed to be part of Xeno but suddenly are after the storm. People who were but now weren't. Interesting. Okay. Damn. It's much simpler than I thought, huh? Or this what? Okay, Silverwing Eagle Anecdote Part 1, Newcomer's Guide. No, I forgot. We did the Eagle Anecdote and it was so good, and now we are in this fucking wall of fucking text. Intern Dormitory Laplace, 7:30. Open. O kurwa mać, ja pierdolę. I'm immediately turned off. O kurwa. Are you kidding me? A wall of motherfucking text? This is so shit. Dear Mom, please forgive me for taking so long to write. I know you must be anxious to see how I'm doing, but there has been so much happening lately that I never quite know where to start. And honestly, I think I let procrastination get the better of me. Literally me. Real wall of text is the new research management mode, except the text isn't on screen, it's in your mind as you go schizo trying to understand the story. What? Oh, is this the like fucking El Dorado BS something mode? The completely new one? I haven't touched that yet. By the way, I think maybe my plan is to play Syndrome of Silence tomorrow morning. Like my morning, which means like 12 morning, midday. Maybe, we'll see. Yo, Pratish, what's up? We did the better one already. the better story. Now we are in the wall of text story. But I won't let another day slip by because tomorrow is a really special day. Tomorrow I officially join the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. I'll only be an intern for now, but don't worry, I can take good care of myself. I actually know some of the people here, like Mr. X, who was always so kind to our family. Can you believe it? I'm actually going to be working right alongside him. I've also been hearing so many wonderful things about that, how he ended up joining Institutum LORENTZ by accident, his old nicknames and the research he used to do. They even told me a few goofy stories about him. It makes me feel better, you know, like you're both right here beside me. Ooh. By the way, transferring schools after each storm went really smoothly, thanks to everyone looking out for me here. I'm practically grown up now, Mom, so it's time I started making my own decisions. That's why I've decided I want to become one of them, just like that. I'll make you proud, Mom, I promise. The P word go crazy. She's writing to her mom. Did the mom get stormed? Or is she with Laplace, Lorentz, Foundation? Joined by accident, like father, like daughter, I guess. In terms of memories timeline, there was also the whole Vienna chapter, which was kind of crazy about that in its own right. Now adding to current day stuff. What? Did I miss something? Yeah, no, like Vienna stuff or like Syndrome of Silence was insane. Eagle, I got a shiny badge from Laplace. They say the ones for official researchers are even prettier. Maybe X took care of it. Maybe. I mean, I would hope so. Still, having even this much makes me happy. I wish you could see me wearing it. Mom, I miss you so much. The girl's hand stops. She opens the resume she's prepared to submit to Laplace staff committee. Oh, kurwa mać. Ja pierdolę, I don't have the energy for this. To be safe, did you read Isolda's story? Like character story? No, I haven't. No. I didn't. Sorry, no. I started playing like not even anecdotes, character stories since 3.1 Midnight Whistle. I think like Rubuska and Corvus were my first stories ever. I think. I mean, I guess I did Jessica's once, but thank you for the details for now. It's interesting when you know the current day stuff. Ooh, Isolda stuff interesting about the... Huh, okay. I mean, because Isolda's power is like vessel ensoulment. Or like the other way around, summoning a soul. Assuming Eagle's mom has foundation protection or something, Eric's anecdote goes a bit more into that. What the fuck is it up with Eric's anecdote? Fun fact notes on Shwari had Wikipedia style links in voiced sections to explain Chinese government positions. Oh, I'm so cooked. Not directly about her alone, though redacted. Yeah, sure. Don't tell me. We'll get there eventually. There is no FOMO. FOMO doesn't exist. You don't need to know. Because of her age, Eagle never attended to SPDM, instead moving between various schools across different eras. From the East Coast to the West Coast, then to Detroit. Oh, I am so fucking sorry. And on to Pittsburgh. Her classes were far from steady. What she learned was scattered, limited by the knowledge of each time. Still, with help from her teachers and friends, she graduated with top grades. She sees it as proof of her own capability rather than academic success. Her only regret is never making it into the Scouts. This seemed to be her destiny, no matter when or where she lived. Looking at the recent photo on her resume, Eagle notices the childishness in her face. The childishness in her face seems to have faded somewhat. Sorry, I just thought I skipped a line or something. She wishes quietly that she were just a little taller. Not Detroit, what the fuck? Arcanist become human. Conference room Laplace. An unused conference room at Laplace serves as the venue for the interns' welcome party. The setup is simple. Someone has put an automatic coffee machine in the corner, offering everyone as much free black coffee as they like. I take mine with a bit of milk, thank you. The intern flocks together, chattering about what lies ahead. Eagle, however, keeps to herself in the corner. She's no stranger to Laplace or its researchers. Like the one standing at the podium right now.
Welcome to Laplace.
Scientific Computing Center. It's a reference to Three Doors. I wanna do Three Doors if there are actually like the puzzles, right? I wanna do the puzzles. I don't care about Mesmer Jr. lore. Give me the puzzles. Staff committee has asked me to give a speech of at least 30 minutes to paint you all a beautiful vision of Laplace's future. But I think your handbook covers that better than I can. He flips through the notice as he speaks. What's next? Go over the latest security guidelines. I wasn't aware we even had those. Hell yeah. Laplace Scientific Computing Center Intern Security Guidelines 2002 17th edition. 2002? Oh? Did 37 introduce the Apeiron way of counting? Fuck, you mean 2002? I mean, I assume real time, but nothing has ever been labeled as that besides one line from 37. What the fuck? That like jump scared me. A number higher than 1999 jump scared the shit out of me. Also, it's 17th fucking edition. Section 4 Laboratory Rules 698 in total. Toilet paper. As again, Nikola Tesla lore in 3 doors, and I know that every European country east of Germany likes to claim him for some reasons. Nikola Tesla? Isn't he? Oh? No, I claimed Maria Curie Skłodowska, because like I heard the French are trying to steal her or something. She was fully fucking Polish, what the fuck? Apropos should release the rule book as merch. I want the art book, god damn it. God damn it. Rule 172. Sharing unapproved arcane candy, drinks or alcohol with test subjects, critters, the bagel or the substitute director is prohibited. Casting any... Cause he's a human. Casting any incantations or rituals that may cause a personal injury, damage or destruction during games with colleagues is prohibited. Using unapproved machines, devices or medium with unknown or potential effects to heat your lunch is prohibited. Bringing critters to the 6th floor is prohibited, especially around Mr. Ludwig's office, which is currently under repair due to the fire damage. Fire damage? What the fuck happened? Sheesh, we'll be here all week if I read all of these out. He tosses the guide aside without a second glance. Let's get straight to the point. Introducing you to the future project teams. The interns straighten up without thinking, as if sitting a little taller might somehow bring them luck. As names are called one by one, some interns light up and the mention of the high-profile, well-funded projects, while others slink back to their seats with slumped shoulders. Next up, from Washington, D.C., Eagle. As Eagle gets to her feet, she catches Eggs winking at her. You'll be stationed at the Storm Observation Center as an assistant to Marguerite, one of our meteorological observers. You got it. Unfortunately, she's busy with Foundation reports right now, so a tour might not be possible. Either way, your first assignment has already arrived. Once the party is over, start packing for fieldwork. No time to waste. Steins Gate collab would be interesting. Storm could trigger reading Stoner. I don't know. Is this the moment when I tell you that I haven't played or watched Steins Gate? I was explained in Enigma patch, I guess. What, fire damage? 2000 trauma. Yes, we never reached 2000. Heresy. Brown tube design, what the fuck? Eagle feels the other intern's eyes on her, colored with a mix of surprise and sympathy. She sighs, then tentatively attempts a wing back at X. Understood. Should I pack something warm? Let's cover all bases. He smiles. Canteen at Laplace. Me either, don't worry, I kinda hate the MC. What the hell? English dub. You. Heresy. As noon descends, the Laplace canteen is packed with interns gathered in clumps, sharing what little information they know. Does anyone know anything about Dr. Olaf's project? Oh, me, a senior in my lab, said that Dr. Olaf's portable rapid casting research is one of Laplace's top priority projects. It has its risks, though. Some people got turned into carbuncles. But it's not a big deal. Dr. Olaf's changed them all back within 24 hours. What about Professor Nicholson? Anything from your senior about him? The look on his face when I checked in this morning was something. You got assigned to Nicholson? Well, let me put it this way. This intern who seems to know everything about everyone at Laplace gives his colleague a sympathetic pat on the shoulder. Enjoy your meal while you can. Pretty soon you'll all be tasting his critter saliva. Hey, fucking yo! What the fuck? What the huh? That's fucking disgusting. I think pet play enthusiasts in reverse wear carbuncle masks instead of dog masks. Generic, shut the fuck up. I like you actually pronounce Laplace properly. What is improperly? Laplace? It's got what? That said, I did hear his critter biochemical materials project is coming along well. Stressful, sure, but it's a project with real prospects. Better than being buried in Foundation paperwork anyway. The interns all turn to Eagle, the newest member of the Storm Observation Center. If you just want to lay low and avoid the storm, it's a fine place for that, but I would like to think we all came to Laplace with some scientific goals in mind. What's the Storm Observation Center like? She asks quietly. Your tutor's Marguerite, right? I heard she's lovely, the type who sends New Year's cards to her colleagues. As for everything else, well, the intern falls silent. Apparently the Foundation has majorly struck their fingers in the Storm Observation Center's pie, more of a documentation central than a lab these days. That's crazy. Laplace. Quake at Laplace. Shake that press. Hey, Charlavs. I'm the boss now. Who approved this? Bam, 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 bam. Never ask me to sing again. Storm Observation Center built after the fourth storm. Laplace's Storm Observation Center tracks global storms, logs data and pinpoints their critical points. Laplace can only locate the critical point of a storm once a timekeeper starts the countdown. Thanks to the Foundation's Storm Personnel Reform Initiative, the center now reports live to the Foundation. And yes, the paperwork is endless. Are you doing a cover of Gooning at Laplace? Nah, I can't just take somebody else's work. I would need to make my own version. Probably job would be La Palaku. What the fuck? Oh, like JP, Japanese. Raprasu. Raprasu. Raprasu Storm Observation Center. Is that racist? The storm at this time of the year, at this time of the day, is this part of the country localized entirely within your kitchen? Oh. Rapasu. Oh no. Oh hell no. I mean, we can watch the anime in Japanese, right? We send a child to space to prove that. I heard she's buried in the reports right now. Of course she is. Nowhere in Laplace has more foundation bureaucracy than that place. For the checkered grey and white, you're only as valuable as your word count. And they love sending people out in the pointless field work. So, where are they shipping you off to? Manchester, in England. Look, don't tell anyone, but there is a reason the Storm Observation Center has been so on edge. Laplace just got another one of those letters. From who? Foundation higher-ups? Bigger than that. My senior told me someone called LORENTZ Butterfly has been making trouble for Laplace. She's from that secret society, Institutum LORENTZ. I know that name. She wrote samplings of global and regional chaotic energy route changes. Her ideas on the storm are entirely different from Laplace's mainstream thinking. Is this the one from her story? More towards Arcanum, if we are being honest. In fact, I bet the data in that paper came straight from Laplace's own sampling sites. It did. Laplace's sampling sites, how would she manage that? Who knows? Judging by the name alone, Miss LORENTZ Butterfly must be quite a mysterious, elegant person. Señorita Butterfly. Ha! Elegant? Every paper she sends is littered with cutting remarks. Apparently they are so beautifully brutal that more than one researcher has had to take a trip to the medical office for blood pressure meds after getting one. God damn. People have just assumed she's a woman, I guess because of the butterfly connection, but the truth is no one really knows who or what LORENTZ Butterfly actually is. It could be an awakened antenna for all we know. What I meant was, as Eagle searches for the words, a figure slips into the crowd, doing their best to go unnoticed, a task made impossible by the brightly colored clothing. Regulus! What the hell? Oh my god, Regulus is in Silverwing Eagle's Anecdote. I am so fucking happy. What the hell? Hey, we bad-mouthing the Foundation? Cause count me in! You're Miss Regulus. That's me? Oh wait, you're Eagle, right? I've been looking for you for ages. I'm an intern here too. We should look out for each other, don't you think? I know you, you're that Regulus, the one who's never managed to pass the final assessment. That's because I love being an intern. Drives it off, but never mind that. Eagle, you're heading to Manchester, right? Well, great news, I'm your partner. Okay, this is immediately fucking peak. Yeah, test for going from intern to full hire is figuring out LORENTZ Butterfly is. I swear all of Laplace knows. Oh my god, probably was there all the time hidden by the optical arcane skills. Also possible, I guess. But like, isn't Mr. Apple making her invisible, like actually? In lore, I think? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just both of them together. Well, to be crystal clear, I'm here because Miss Marguerite asked me to assist you. That's about as far as my plans go. Okay, so Regulus knows. It's good to be working with you, Miss Regulus, but do you really need all those suitcases for such a short field assignment? She glances at the 4 luggage bags behind Regulus. Haha, Manchester is just crawling with legendary bands right now, so this pirate's gonna be on the hunt for some serious plunder. I mean, picking up a bit of merchandise while we're there. To be continued. Oh my god, Regulus and Eagle Anecdote. I'm so fucking in. And it's LORENTZ. I'm so in. The eternal genii. We're making steaks in air fryer. It's kinda cooked. I mean, that's good, right? If it's cooked. If it was raw. Sorry. Regulus is 15 and never went to school and worked on her own to get the money for her first ship, broadcasting equipment, and the LP collection in chapter 1. Regulus is 15? With the ages of reverse, it's like the character is either fucking 15 or like 48 and they look the same. That's why choosing Jessica was the most based thing ever for me, because she's just 27, which is like a normal age. Putting it into practice. Deer steak. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I ever had deer. Regulus and work can go in the same sentence. What do you mean? He's the alchemical genius. 14, Street, Manchester. 90s Manchester is alive with rock music, leather jackets and aimless youth, none of which concerns the 3 researchers on the rooftop. A bitter wind blows the falling snow through the air onto their chilled faces. To be precise, onto the faces of 2 shuddering Laplace interns and 1 dispirited Foundation employee. This weather is killing me. I should have known better than to expect a meteorologist sampling sites to be inside. I have a scarf long enough for 2. Miss Regulus, you can share it with me if you like. Achoo! Cheers. But you know what would really warm us up? Some music. Not to be rude, Researcher Regulus, but what exactly are you here for? You're right, 1 Laplace intern is definitely enough to handle data sampling, but what can I say? Working under Ulrich has turned me into a certified workaholic. I'm just volunteering some extra hours. Was that supposed to be a joke? The employee who has no idea who this so-called Ulrich is turns to the quiet girl on the side. You're Eagle, right? First day and they've already sent you out on fieldwork? Yes, I haven't even had the chance to meet my tutor yet. Before she can say more, the equipment beside them lets out a ready signal. Equipment check, no anomalies. According to the records, the last data retrieval was logged by both Laplace and the Foundation. Ready to begin on your ward, sir. Confirmed. The sooner we are done with this, the better. Too right. It's bloody freezing out there, mate. Hey, Joe. There is a stellar chippy nearby. 18 dipping sauces the way. Wanna check it out? Is it the one just around the corner? I love that place. Their homemade sweet chili sauce is to die for. We're just standing around anyway, might as well. And we'll be out of this wind. Standing out here is no good for anyone. We can go after the sampling is done. Regulations require at least 2 people on site during collection. Yeah, you're right. We better stick to the rules. Ah, come on. This is such a goody-goody. We better work when we are not freezing, aren't we? Just imagine it, coming in from the cold and biting into the delicious piece of buttered cod, the crisp outside, the soft flaky center, flaky. The Foundation employee swallows. Oh. 26 normal age answer. What the fuck do you mean? I know I play Zenless Zone Zero, but if I say less, you're gonna fucking call me a certain 3 letters, for fuck's sake. How about I run and grab some, not the same as eating inside, but better than standing here on an empty stomach. No fair, I'm coming with you. You can't, regulations say we have to stay. The Regulus heaves a long sigh and pushes her sunglasses up in defeat.
Fine.
I never can stand going on missions with you, model students. Joe, my fish and chips are in your hands. Of course it's fucking fish and chips, you British bitch. One of the few British meals I like. I mean, can you even fuck up fish and chips? Like, I guess the fish can be like raw or disgusting or something, but like yeah, like if anything British, then fish and chips, right? Employee bolts from the rooftop, disappearing from sight as he makes a beeline for the fish and the chips shop. He's out of visual range. I've checked the area with my arcane skill. No one's watching us. Tidy, then let's get to work. Regulus produces a data box and connects it to the sampling equipment. What do you mean produces? As the data begins transferring, an image of the original butterfly dances across the progress bar. Big the UI. Oh, Miss Ray. The fucking loading screen. Lawrence butterfly lore, or like, you know, the fact that they are so hidden might be my favorite fucking thing ever. Raw fish is peak. I guess in like sushi, but like, what do you mean raw fish overall? Miss Regulus, I didn't expect you to actually be here for work. Of course I am. I wouldn't have lasted in LORENTZ just as long as you if I weren't doing my bits. Plus, this happened to be in Manchester, so I thought I would kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Okay, cool. So Regulus is in LORENTZ. That's insane. Seriously, do you have any idea how lucky you are to be in the city in the 1990s? The music coming 1990s, okay. The music coming out of this place right now is bonkers. Once you're done, I'm spending at least 3 days just hanging around the music bars. Hell yeah, great success. It actually tastes good. Well, have a great meal, man. Part of me wants to pack it in the 19th Netherlands just so we can show Regulus as a Beatle-loving Unk as what real music is like. Oh, what do you have against the Beatles? Goddamn. I should probably spare a little time to get something from the others at LORENTZ. I bagged Marguerite and eggs for ages from them to put me on this assignment. A postcard should do the trick. I've been meaning to ask, what is Miss Lawrence Butterfly actually like? What, haven't you been working as her assistant this whole time? Only remotely before I joined Laplace. I never actually met her in person. But she's always been kind and patient with me. She's never once made me feel stupid for asking anything. Never? That just means your questions are odd at most, not stupid.
No worries.
Anyway, I wouldn't worry about it. She's always been pleasant with your work. Pleased with your work. I never even passed the scout assessment. If anything, I've been more like a student learning chaos theory from her than a proper assistant. Eagle stops mid-sentence. Wait, that Foundation employee is heading back. By my calculation, he shouldn't even be halfway done yet. Did he catch on to something? There is no way. We are proper careful. Both of them look at the butterfly on the progress bar. It's nowhere near the end. Can we pause it? Not that I know of, and X never told me what happens if I disconnect it early. Worst case, we leave a trace on the Foundation's equipment. Judging by Joe's pace, the route and the weather, he will be here in 1 minute and 32 seconds. The data transfer has 2 minutes left. As much as I would want this to be in like a normal format, not the text, this is so fucking good. Regulus joins everyone who gives her money for Apple III. As long as she don't ask you to risk your life, shoot someone else, then yeah, she is kinda kind. I'll go stall him. No, the equipment requires 2 people on site to keep running. There's only one option. The 2 exchange a look. You know, poor Joe has made it up the stairs with a handful of hamburgers and a belly full of complaints. Pushes open the door to the rooftop. Her fryer broke down, so I had to. The snowball hits him square in the fucking face. I've had enough. I didn't join Laplace to freeze to death on the rooftop. Regulus, I can't see. Did you just throw a snowball at me? He barely gets the snow off his face before another one finds him. Researcher Regulus, please, you have to understand. I can't mess up my very first assignment. Eagle's voice trembles as she does her best to sound fierce. Oh, this is the best shit ever. This is what I live for. Oh my god, LORENTZ. This is my favorite part of the entire fucking game. We should have money from Sotheby or the medals she was told to sell for the new ship. Oh, there was something like Sotheby was supposed to pay, wasn't it? In like fucking chapter 4 or something. This is so fucking good. Bah! She spits out a mouthful of snow. Right on cue, a third snowball arrives. This isn't even a real assignment, it's just an errand. Both of you, knock it off. Oh, Joe, you're back. We were just arguing. No, we weren't. We were just seeing who could hit the door from here. She heaves a quiet sigh of relief. I thought you two were getting along. Anything happened while I was gone? Nothing, just someone being lazy. Hey! Regulus kicks up a cloud of snow. She spent the money on records and Dr. Pepper. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. We need to send Regulus to Caleb Hammer's show. Given that Regulus never learned math despite using it on the island, it is questionable how well that money lasts. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, yeah, she spends it all on Dr. Pepper. Foundation employee glances over the sampling site, nothing out of place, just the scattered evidence of a snowball fight. We need to stop here, no fish and chips, but the burgers aren't bad. The moment he turns to the back, Eagle quietly zips her backpack shut under the cover of the flying snow, and the last corner of the data box is hidden. 3 days later. Somehow this mission actually took us 3 days. Well, we did have quite a few sampling sites to visit. I would say 3 days is pretty good. Gives me just enough time for some shopping once we totally wrap things up. Here we go again. Alright, we are all clear. Data has been transmitted and here are no abnormalities. Aside from those two squabbling the entire way, of course. Thank you for your help, sir. That's all for the sampling. I've got reports to write, so I'll leave you to it. Foundation employee waves them off and disappears into the snow. Mission accomplished. The two share a happy high five. Yay! Eagle and Regulus getting along together. Your acting could use a little work, but you got the real potential as LORENTZ Butterfly's assistant. There were even a few times I nearly forgot we weren't really arguing. Sorry, Miss Regulus, but I'm really terrible at this kind of thing. I hope I get something simpler next time, like tracking bears in the woods. Ah! Hey yo! Should I be concerned? Is Eagle like outside my window right now? What the fuck is happening? Oh, hello? How's this anecdote so much longer than the other one? Stream time, we've been here for almost half the stream. There is no fucking way. What? Eagle about to dox me. No, Eagle, stop. Yeah, because in the other one they have to do animations for characters, or at least program them. In here they just drop you a fucking wall of text. Battle Plus lets people operate that way. It doesn't sound like they take much stuff from current eras given their constant material shortage. Do they have material? They just steal from Plus. Well, time to head back. Oh, right, this is for you. A guitar pick falls into Eagle's palm, gleaming with a tortoise shell hue. Whoa! Turtle peak. Wow, a piece of plastic resembling a turtle. How fucking ironic. Don't lose it, that's a limited edition concert pick from my favorite band. Who knows, you might find a use for it if you ever join a scout band one day. They don't have guitarists in the scout band, and I'm not even a scout. Which makes you just the person to introduce them to it, since you're not one of them yet, right? Regulus winks at her with a sly grin.
Thank you.
You're right. Thank you, Miss Regulus. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? What the shit, Chad. There are coordinates and numbers and letters and symbols. Oh fuck. HTTP AU. Is this for the fucking ARG as well? Sammy IP address. Series of dusk weapon bear paw, which is flavor text saying from a bear cub, the claws cut as deep as mother's bear's grief. Oh, you didn't need to remind me. Coordinate to your address, Eagle is on the way. I kinda wonder if there could be, cause like, but like it's not, cause that's like one. 23, 16.8, 764.1, 1.5, 1.1, 557. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? There are 3 of the same symbol. Oh no. What the fuck? Can I click on it? Oh, you can. Oh my god, there is so much more of them. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I know that somebody sent me an ARG, or like the ending of the ARG. I had a very Delulu thing when I was like, I kinda wanna try to like do it myself and see how far I can get. Because I got to the website from the tape. I got to the website myself. This could just be for the ARG, you can just watch the reward video. But reward not earned is not a reward. It's the addresses of the ones who bullied her. She's going to find them LORENTZ style. Hell yeah. Like, I'm so conflicted. I don't want to watch just the last video and that's it. I know it was a whole team working on it. I know. Reward is for all of us. I'll see. I mean, if I don't have time, I'll just watch it. Oh, Global solved the last clue and CN couldn't? That's kinda poggers. Fuck you, CN. Maybe we agreed on one thing, but that's only one thing. I will never fucking trust you after Schneider. Do it for me, Bear. I don't even know what are you talking about. You don't know the tapes? Yeah. You don't know the FNAF thing? It's not a FNAF thing. Chat, cover your ears. I apologize. Don't remember what was it. Oh, this, yeah. Anyway. Back to the anecdote. Winding cast turtle. Yeah, that. Anyway, even gave out a tape that shows what Ulrich listens to. Okay, part 3, interpersonal skills. 9 AM, Storm Observation Center, Laplace. Okay, bro, what the fuck? On a huge screen of the Storm Observation Center, various colorful data flickers like starlight in the night sky. Starlight night transformation? Exhaustion is written on every researcher's face, yet another day of running on empty. Heart in her throat, Eagle approaches her new tutor to officially greet her for the first time. Ma'am. Oh, you must be Eagle. Pleasure to finally meet you in person. Please call me Marguerite. Eagle looks up at the woman. The smile on her face is gentle, almost flawless, and yet somehow it does nothing to ease her nerves. Yeah, her smile is a special one. Understood, Miss Marguerite. Have you had a chance to look over the data I submitted? I have. Very meticulous work. Well done, Eagle. Being sent into the field on your very first day must not have been very easy. I just did my best. There are probably mistakes in the files. If you find any, I'll fix them right away. Miss Marguerite's lips curve slightly. We'll be much too busy for that soon. Suddenly rapid alerts ring out from a researcher's computer. John just messaged me. Institutum LORENTZ has released their latest prediction on the storm critical point. He opens the email eagerly. If only their butterfly would keep the trash talk out of them. It's hardly fair to gloat about your results when the rest of us are stuck filling in foundation reports all day. He tosses the bound documents aside, dejected. All of John? Yes, every single John. Tried the first set of numbers, GPS coordinates, but no plan. 5000 PR 400, Algerian Breitscard, Langengrad. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking longitude and the other one. Not sure if these were even meant as coordinates. Me neither. Me neither. Eagle turns towards her superior. Marguerite's face is tightened with concern. The wording in this email is simply: take a brief in. What we do here matters. Every great scientist's research has suffered setbacks. Our efforts won't go to waste. And if it all else fails, I always find a cup of hot chocolate soothes my mind. Her voice is fucking... Did it had to be chocolate? Did it really have to be chocolate, Marguerite? Motherfucking merel. Caron. Somehow Algeria desert, it seems. No alien symbols. God damn it. Her voice is hesitant, yet the sincerity underneath it calms everyone. Maybe if those are coordinates, maybe those are potential coordinates of the storm center. Where are we going next and shit? Thank you, Miss Marguerite. You look after us all more than anyone. If only everyone at Laplace were like you. No, I just hope that one day I can catch up with you, all of you. This isn't what brings... this isn't what things are normally like around here, Eagle. I promise. Don't let that email get to you. You've done quite enough for today. Go get some rest. Thank you, Miss Marguerite. Oh, and these are the materials for our upcoming research. Read over them in your time off. Got it. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume they did the same thing. Can I just check all the first ones and then all the second ones? Check the research materials. And if not, we watch Lord of Chaos video. Eagle pinches, check the research materials. Eagle pinches the papers Miss Marguerite has handed her. A few pages feel thicker than they should. They had gotten dumped and stuck together, or her fingers pause at the edge of one sheet. She feels a familiar pattern, the symbol of her true organization. So, Miss Marguerite, Eagle mouths the word silently. See you later? Miss Marguerite's eyes crinkle with a smile. Okay, oh, there are only two choices, perhaps? Observe. We should collab with a food brand that makes chocolate-covered oranges. I know. At the German Christmas market, most of them should have chocolate fruits. Oh no. Just not as collabs. I've been once to a Christmas market in Berlin a long time ago. I actually have a shirt from Berlin bought for fucking euros. It was so insanely expensive from like a tourist spot. It was so fucking expensive, but the shirt itself is like such a good fucking quality. I still have it after years. I'm way fucking too big for that shirt now, but I still have it. Onboarding, part 4. Let's go. 9:30, warehouse, Laplace. Following the clues Miss Marguerite left her, Eagle finds a quiet corner of Laplace. It's a vast room filled with machines of unknown purpose, so seldom visited that mushrooms have taken root in the damp corners. Bear in Berlin, they must have felt your racism in the air. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why? What the shit? I've been to Berlin like last year. No, 2 years ago? 2 years ago. I've been to Berlin 2 years ago. Follow the clues. Miss Marguerite left her. Eagle finds a quiet corner of La Place. It's a vast room filled with machines of unknown purpose, so seldom visited that mushrooms have taken root in the damp corners. Eagle leans in to study the machines, which appear so randomly placed at first glance, but there is a peculiar energy flowing between them. She reaches out and catches a barely perceptible glow. She curls her fingers softly as though plucking an invisible string. Eagle? Like a veil swept away, the scene transforms in an instant. A line of faded text appears before her. Eagle? Why do you have Vertin's powers? Institutum LORENTZ. There is a butterfly behind me. She steps in. The laboratory is vast and nearly empty. All types of arcane devices are piled in every corner. The few researchers inside are lost in their own work, undisturbed even by the sound of someone entering. Eagle, you're finally here. No need to stress, you'll do just fine. But Mr. X, I've only learned some basics about chaos theory from you and Miss LORENTZ Butterfly. Can I really be considered a member? By time alone, you are more senior than most of these researchers here, and believe me, Miss LORENTZ Butterfly is very selective about who she takes on. She would never admit it out loud, but her criteria for an assistant must consist of at least a few thousand terrifying rules. Honestly, I thought it would take a miracle for anyone to meet all her demands, and yet, here you are. You've been her assistant for quite some time without a single hiccup. You organize all the messy data she avoids, and you're even managing to study chaos theory while getting to gripes with a whole new era. I think it's safe to conclude that her preference for you is entirely justified. You're a remarkable, reliably assistant. Yes! Those strings are golden thread. Wind song, said calmly. Now, are you ready? Yes. Being a 13, 16-year-old kid, chaos theory. Bro, I don't even fucking know what's chaos theory. I mean, I know, but like, I don't know, you know? Chaos theory. It fucking shows me the LORENTZ butterfly. I mean, yes, of course, the LORENTZ attractor. Sorry, excuse me. Chaos theory is a branch of mathematics and an interdisciplinary area of scientific study. It focuses on underlying patterns and deterministic laws of the dynamical systems that are highly sensitive to initial conditions. These were once thought to have completely random sets of disordered irregularities. The theory states that within the apparent randomness of chaotic complex systems, there are underlying patterns, interconnections, constant feedback loops, repositions, self-similarity, fractal self-organization. The butterfly effect, an underlying principle of chaos, describes how a small change in one state of a deterministic, non-linear system can result in large differences in a later state, meaning there is a sensitive dependence on initial conditions. A metaphor for this behavior is that a butterfly flapping its wings in Brazil can cause or prevent a tornado in Texas. Haha. There's of course way more, but that's the gist of it. Chat, should we do a learning stream when we... Dude, why is this page so long? What the fuck? Holy shit, Wikipedia. What the fuck? Why is this so long? It entropy, loser. That's the spirit, and as it happens, your tutor has just returned. Marguerite strides into the laboratory, though Eagle knows that here her tutor has another name. Miss LORENTZ Butterfly. There you are, my little assistant. Good. Now let's do something that actually matters. Like catching that original butterfly fluttering somewhere out there. Original butterfly. Every arcane phenomenon has a source. Institutum LORENTZ believes the era-changing storm was caused by the flapping wings of the original butterfly in ancient times, and that finding the primal chaotic energy is the key to uncovering the truth behind it. They theorize that years of build-up and change made the energy volatile, which sparked the various strange happenings of the present day. included trails in the anecdotes. Is this better or worse than Rayashki? Better. Rayashki was fucking dog shit. On the big screen, the meteorological data Eagle brought back not so long ago scrolls line by line. Wait, that reading just now. There is a significant correlation distribution, I already noted it. Eagle hands the data to her tutor. Though what exactly the correlation means still needs analysis. I don't have a conclusion yet, I'm sorry ma'am. No, you've done well, she raises an eyebrow. How does it feel to have an assistant? A real one. I mean, not someone you can only reach via phone call. If all my colleagues at the Storm Observation Center were like her, I wouldn't need to keep writing those taunting letters. Well, she has learned from the best, though I have to say writing those letters seems to have become something of a hobby of yours. Tell me, Eagle, don't you find Marguerite's behavior a bit odd? She's the one behind all those provocation letters, yet in front of the very same people she's all smiles. That goes a little beyond the joke, don't you think? Nah, it's peak. It's fucking peak comedy, okay? Can't be worse than the last chapter of Rayashki, rather late, so I was effed by the IRL waiting. Yeah. That's a trail on your Rayashki. Well, knowing how to adapt to one's environment is an essential quality in a researcher. I wouldn't exactly call it good either. Which was the first one. Knowing how to adapt to one's environment is an essential quality in a researcher. Eagle scrambles for an excuse, trying her best to cover for her tutor. I don't recall teaching you to flatter me, though I'll admit, it is fun to watch. I won't deny I have ambition, whatever the field. The words seem to amuse her. And certain questionable tastes. I still remember the first time we met. You were on a mission to join the scouts. Hey, it was a search and rescue mission, the target was a puppy. Yes, they referenced the first anecdote that I just did, let's go. And you're the one who found it. Who needs a team of scouts when you've got a tracking incantation like yours, huh? But the scouts are... well, never mind, there is no way I can join now anyway. Eagle head droops. Before she realizes it, a pair of hands has quietly straightened her collar. When her tutor hands draw back, Eagle finds a small butterfly badge pinned to her chest. Eagle, this is your reward for successfully completing your first field mission, an Institutum LORENTZ badge, the first and only person here to receive one. The scout badges are nothing but cheap trinkets, just enough reward to make children feel accomplished, just enough control to make adults feel powerful. Here at Institutum LORENTZ you'll prove yourself in your own way, become whoever you choose to be. I will, ma'am. I'll treasure it. LORENTZ Butterfly watches her deeply moved little assistant with a half smile. Now back to work. Eagle, could you use your arcane skill to track the movement of the chaos particles in the simulator? Let's go over this data one more time. She put a GPS on her. Yeah, maybe. She probably doesn't need one. Of course, ma'am. She decides not to ask about the small dark red stain on her tutor's cuff that she spotted while she was receiving the badge. Oh. Oh no. Is this after the trailer? Maybe a paper cut or perhaps just a wine stain. Yeah, for sure. Eagle turns her attention back to the data. Oh fuck. Composite flavor. The data isn't here! The stuff on the right side of the screen is no longer there. Oh, it is only in here. Wait, the butterfly shit moved down. It was like right next to each other. What the fuck is happening? Ah! Part 5, composite flavor. 8 AM, intern dormitory, Laplace. Bro, my dad had a phone like this, what the fuck? A flurry of messages alerts drags Eagle out of sleep on her day off. I'm in a bit of a trouble, could you come lend a hand? Coordinates below, X. Note, if possible bring something useful, something that can handle a big guy. What happened, Mr. X? I'm on my way. Deep in the forest. Eagle finds X easily enough in the thick of the forest, but that turns out to be far from the biggest of today's obstacles. Based on your message, I thought you'd stepped on someone's toes, or rather he was dealing with something that walks on 2 legs at least. Please don't tell me they gonna fucking kill a bear. Can you click at the data? Can you click at the data theft button bottom right? I will see it. Remind me at the end of this, but yeah, takes a gun. Yeah, basically. I'll see if I can click on anything. Please don't shoot a bear. Oh, I wouldn't have needed your help for that. So did you bring anything useful? I guess a baseball bat won't be enough. Agreed. Just look at the thing. What is it? 2 meters tall? Maybe more? What even is it? Some kind of enormous critter? Eagle size. It's a moose. Okay, it's not a bear. It's not a bear. It's cool. We're eating moose today. A massive moose stands before them, head low, walking them both. Something unreadable flickers in its eyes. They already tried to go around it, but the moose seems to have no intention of letting them pass. In fact, it seems quite taken with the 2 little humans before it. Well, they are not humans, they are arcanists, but semantics, I guess. Moose don't eat people, do they? No, so how did you end up like this? No idea. I was running an experiment in the forest this morning, but by the time I realized it, this great beast was already standing right behind me. What in the fucking Elden Ring? What kind of experiment? A mechanical one. You're making a machine? That's right. I've been working on one that mass produces fizzy sea salted lemon paper explosive gummies. It's too large for even Laplace's biggest lab, so I had to move the whole thing out here. Plus, my colleagues have always had different opinions on my candy machines. Brother, are you fucking like making some redstone contraption that takes like half the fucking world? Need some fucking 5 chunk loaders or something? Eagle glances at the rattling machine nearby. A thin curl of smoke leaks from its vent. So any ideas? Why did you call me Mr. X? Why not someone else? I'm being trapped by an animal isn't exactly the kind of thing you want to broadcast to all your colleagues. And I had a feeling you would know what to do. You're a scout, or a scout enthusiast at least. You ought to know a thing or two about the wilderness. I thought you could tie some kind of arcane knot and frighten the thing off or something. Motherfucker, why are they referencing Vertin's powers so much? Meth, he's making gummy meth. No, he's not. He's absolutely making meth gummies, isn't he? There is no such thing. I think there is. Actually, I think the reason is simple. It's probably the salt. But this is a gummy making machine, a very large one. Yes, but it makes gummies with a salty flavor. Perhaps it came from the lemon? For the lemon? The gummy machine with a body about as long as its name lets out an even stranger noise than before. As if offended at the being ignored for so long. Is it awakened? Mr. X, your machine is just normal machine, right? No unusual functions are not awakened or anything. And that noise just now... I'm Eagle. I'm actually Eagle. That noise just now, wasn't it its way of joining our conversation, was it? Not to my knowledge. Most likely the feed port is just jammed. What happens if it is? Well, it's in the name, just before gummy. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. At that very moment, a tremendous explosion tears through the forest, sending a machine to its final shuddering stop. Metal Gear Solid Rising gummy machines on gummy machines. Mr. X, watch out! For the smoke and clear, Eagle seizes X by the arm, pulling him clear of the panicked moose charging straight towards them. I was close. No, wait, my fizz, sea salt and lemon pepper explosive gummy machine. The moose crashes blindly through what remains of the already battered machine, then vanishes into the trees. Phew, at least that problem solved. X walks over to what is left of his beloved machine. He crouches down beside it, looking rather pained, and peeks through the fragments on the ground. Tragic. I never drew up any plans when I built it, and all that smoke. It's covered us in salt. Mr. X, don't let your guard down yet. Listen carefully to the surroundings. Observe the surroundings. Listen. Eagle listens carefully to the forest around her, the way her father once taught her to. The moose's heavy hoof buds are already fading. It sounds thoroughly spooked, but something smaller is still lingering nearby. No, not lingering. Changing direction. Wait, something's coming! Actually, never mind, Mr. X. It's nothing. As a smile sneaks into her voice as she speaks. Catching the shift in tone, X feels a sudden unease. Eagle, are you keeping something from me? It's fine. Before she can finish, X feels something wet and rough drag slowly across the top of his head. Ayo! He wheels around to find three small moose staring at him with enormous round eyes, happily licking away. Hey! It's in their nature, they want the salt. The moose yearn for the salt? What the fuck is happening? A little further back, the large moose has returned as well. That one must be their mother. So they have a mother. She won't hurt you as long as you don't threaten her babies. What counts as threat, exactly? Stopping them from licking me? Wait. The mother moose steps closer and X finally understands what that look in her eyes meant all along. She wants the salt too. She extends her tongue towards X's salty figure. 1 hour later. Bro got tongue from a moose for an hour. X is popular with the mother, so no. Don't let Earth anywhere near him. Last time I had people licking me, I had spilled monster energy on myself. What the... Huh? What the shit? I am not fucking licking you. Got French moosed. 1 hour later. Mr. X, please don't be cross with me. You're going to swear to forget everything that happened today. X attempts to smooth down his thoroughly licked hair. It does not go well. Alright, Eagle doesn't sound entirely convinced. Still, you came to help. I honestly wasn't expecting you to. Then you really don't trust me. Ha, whatever you say. Think of which, what would have happened if I hadn't shown up. Neither of us would have liked that outcome, so thank you. Here, something for you. Eagle takes the small object X has been clutching and examines it curiously. This looks like a piece of copper that fell out of the machine when it exploded. It's not just copper, that is one of a kind Institutum LORENTZ rescue medal. My raging, angry, Polish emotionless heart is fucking melting. Institutum LORENTZ is making random ass bullshit to make her the scout she wanted to be. I assume. That's my headcanon. And that shit melts my motherfucking heart. Just collecting medals like Pokemon patches. Damn, maybe even faster. But it really does just look like a copper plate and it's sticky. Treasure it, Eagle. Wait, Mr. X. Oh my god, there is more data. Oh god, now it's time. Now it's time. Now it's fucking time. Or X is fucking with her, you know? That is also a thing that could happen, but when I'm in a making a bullshit on the spot competition and my opponent is LORENTZ employees. Isn't this also a plot point from Up? Oh, I haven't. It's been so long since I've seen Up. Bottom right. But like, what's the button? Bottom right. Which button? Bottom right. Wait. I'm gonna be floating. Chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. I am LORENTZing right now. There is so much shit. Previous stage. Oh, data theft complete? Oh, this is a loading screen, I think. The one with the butterflies. This one? Chat, calm down on the bottom. This thing? I am pressing, nothing is happening. I don't think that's the loading screen, I think. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else. I can be annoying. Anyway, I think that's... I think that's it. But it's like a game journalist trying to click on things. Shut the fuck up! Bottom right presses on middle. I pressed on bottom. Kurwa! I pressed on bottom right. I pressed the entire bottom right. Motherfuckers! You fit really well in the middle of the screen. Thank you. I try my best to be the fence sitter in the center of the politics. Part-time detective. And we do have the stuff. I am LORENTZ. I like in Wua. I said that I'm LORENTZ, 23. Oh my god, it is 23 like IRL right now. 2309. The lab stays lit around the clock. Here, researchers pursuing the vision of Arcanum tirelessly seek the seeds of chaos day in and day out. Mr. La Biblioteca de Bubble thinks our tracking direction is right. He recommends setting the chaos particles monitoring precision to La Biblioteca de Bubble. Mr. Bubble. Mr. Bubble. What the heck? Yo, Dika, welcome back, welcome back. This is the old anecdote? Nah, this is the new one. Oh, I skipped through. Bluebook sent you the confidential files. They did. The Library of Bubble in Spanish. I assume so. LORENTZ is in Aleph's story. Shut up. I know I have shit ton to do in this game still. I recommend setting the chaos particle monitoring precision to... There is no answer. Ma'am? I'm just thinking. Rests her cheek on her hand, the knuckles tapping lightly against her face as she ponders. Release the epoch files to you. The helly. They released the ARG. They released the vessel unsoulment stuff to me. Don't assume I speak Spanish. Okay, yes, but sure. Anytime I hear Spanish, I'm getting Recoleta flashbacks and I'm hurt by it. You know? She rests her cheek on her hand, knuckles tapping lightly against her face as she ponders. Eagle senses something unusual about her today. She simply can't explain why, since as both as Miss Marguerite and Lawrence Butterfly, she looks perfectly normal. A strange idea suddenly crosses her mind. What if there is more than just Marguerite and Lawrence Butterfly? Oh no! She knows about the special branch, the American investigator, Jody Jane Doe. Well, Eagle? Yes, ma'am. Eagle suddenly nervousness piques Lawrence Butterfly's interest. What's on your mind? That familiar mysterious smile on Lawrence's butterfly spreads across her face. Jones, yes. Nothing. Tell me the truth. I was just being silly thinking about how many sides you might actually have. Oh, I was just being silly. Timothy Chalamet should be the actor, Chris Pratt as the voice actor. Decaf, are you like back when you were like 2 hours ago? Because I'm assuming this is for the Netflix live action. Question I had, but that was like 2 hours ago. He can't hear you in the past. No, we need to reverse. Eagle senses a ripple in the chaos force. Run, younglings, run. Lawrence Butterfly stares for a moment, then laughs out loud. Also, yeah, Chris Pratt is basically like saying Zendaya. God damn it. Wait a second. Okay, sorry, never mind. Bear first, what the fuck? You're clever. I am not sure even I know the answer to that. No matter how many sides I have, you're still my trusted assistant. That won't change. Sure. As we are both distracted today, let's call it a day. Okay, I'll go back to the Storm Observation Center to sort through the data. Take it easy there, won't you? The gentle meteorological observation Marguerite won't mind. Her voice drifts away as she leaves. Lounge, Laplace. Heavy pile of documents in hand, Eagle walks past the Laplace break room where a small group of researchers are chatting casually over coffee. She glances at the data in her hands and slows her pace. Maybe she should grab a cup alongside the adults and join them in working late. At least then she could finish sorting the data before leaving. Hey, heard the news? About the plant-based milk they are serving in the break room? Not that. Haven't you heard about the Foundation bureaucrat who disappeared recently? Oh? Well, I did hear Penny's project finally got approved because Benjamin got replaced. He's been blocking it for a while. Penny, Benjamin. Penny? Unbeatable? My eyes move fast? What was that a comment to? He didn't just get replaced, he up and vanished. The Foundation found him in a hospital demanding to quit. Any word from the Foundation? Think Manus Vindictae was involved? Nobody knows yet, but honestly, he deserved it. Top tier political rat guy. Stuck his nose in all kinds of places it didn't belong. I hope this doesn't affect our work. Earl jumps into the conversation. Hey, you're the new intern, right? Don't worry, the less the Foundation meddles in us, the better, I say. Those bureaucrats are always trying to come up with a new way to stick their fingers in Laplace's business. Ayo. Right, so no one needs to get hooked on coffee like the rest of us. Who knows, might be writing fewer reports in the future. No need to get hooked. Here and I versus LORENTZ. Alright, I'll be going then. Center feels empty after work hours. Eagle grabs her back and a few orange flavored chocolate balls fall out, her current favorite treat. Sometimes I hate this game so much. I should have left some for Miss Marguerite. Eagle adds some chocolates to the pile of materials and instruments on Marguerite's desk, disrupting the balance and sending them tumbling to the ground. Oh no! While frantically gathering the fallen pages, something catches her attention. Rhiannon's character development. He is a fucking model in the game, because why doesn't he have one and Pedra has? What is this? An evidence board? She's only seen in Whodunits, a small board with pinned photos, receipts and careful timelines. Notes are jotted down next to each lead, undoubtedly Miss Marguerite's handwriting. Benjamin, the missing Foundation official they were talking about in the break room. Seeing that familiar name makes her swallow hard. Is she investigating him? She suddenly remembers the dark red stain on Miss Marguerite's scarf. Oh, I see now. Miss Marguerite has a side job as a detective. Must have uncovered some nefarious secrets about the Foundation. Yeah, detective, sure thing. Sure thing. Because the chocolate brand isn't called Schneider's. Shut the fuck up. Relationship network as board, yeah. As a fucking meme of the guy with the losing his mind over the whiteboard. Doing like my father's come to pass, 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Do you remember the 21st day of September? Eaglet on the Trail. Part 7. In the factory. Following the last note on the evidence board, Eagle arrives at the abandoned factory, figuring she might be useful to Mrs. Marguerite's side job. Is this the same factory? We're on Avgust. Besides being a detective assistant sounds really exciting. Traces track, sorry. Praises? It looks like a P, okay, give me a break. Traces track. When she activates her tracking incantation, she finds something. That's your fucking incantation. Incantations in English sound so stupid. Incantations in English are so stupid. Traces track. Wobbity wobbly. Gunning gun. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Teraxitus. The first day of September might be worse than go together. Fuck you. What was it? Was it a night? Shut up. Kurwa. Don't fucking piss me off. Was it a night, not a day? Fuck you. When she activates her tracing incantations, she finds something. Miss Marguerite's trace is very fresh, which means she was just here. The place gives me the creeps, I don't know. There are lots of hiding spots here. The high points can cover each other while also having a clear view over the warehouse. It was night, and then fuck you, then go fucking sleep. Looking around, Eagle feels a knot of worry form in her stomach. They just fucking do it for funsies. They just fucking started trolling in this patch. There are other footprints. She bends down to check their shape and direction. All-terrain boots, judging by the depth, they are carrying about 30 kilos. Standard heavy gear weight. Count 10, 13, 10, 11, 12. Why? Where the fuck did I say 13? A lot of knots in my stomach. Generic. It's just like, guys, you're today insane. These people aren't with Miss Marguerite. More likely, the one she's investigating is being haunted by this armed group. Her arcane senses catches more clues, revealing traces of radio signals heading towards those dangerous high points. She tucks herself into a blind spot and peers up at the water tower. A faint glint catches her eye. Sniper. I have to find her and get out of here. Girl, the sniper is your teacher, okay? As she makes her way further in, Eagle detects more arcane traces. Traps, arrays, tripwires, people who said these mean business. She navigates them carefully using her arcane skill. I'm dead. Investigate the path to the basement. Eagle edges her way along the path to the basement. Oh no, Eagle is edging. This way slowly collapsed. Based on the dust, it happened within the hour. Arcane residue proves the collapse was intentional. She sniffs the air. Beneath the smell of gunpowder is a trace of sweetness. Almost smells like candy. I can follow that scent. It leads into the control room. Let me see. Is it from those armed people? At least 5 pulled back from here. But who attacked them? They ran this way, so the attack started at the control room? There must be more clues there. Eagle moves quietly toward the control room, alert and keeping to the shadows. Soon she spots a team of heavily armed mercenaries tucked into a corner. I thought our bait would draw in that psycho chasing us, but so far nothing's happening. So the chaos outside was just bait for their trap. She's more careful than we thought. Peering from the shadows, Eagle watches the dark muzzles of their guns. A wave of fear and unease washes over her. Why have these mercenaries set so many traps? Who are they after? They did not set the traps. LORENTZ versus Soldier 1. I mean LORENTZ, right? But Soldier 1 do be the GOAT. He damaged Arcana. I don't know how. He dealt 1 damage to Arcana. He's the GOAT. Typical US kid even back then trained for shooting, including snipers. Goddamn, rockets too. The evidence board, the events at La Place, the dark red stain, all the clues connect, piecing together something huge. Hold on, she's here. Through their night vision goggles, they see a figure in the distance. She seems unaware, simply scouting the building. That's Miss Marguerite. Orders are in. We are putting her down. Let's roll. She hasn't noticed the traps. I have to act. She steals herself. But she can't face armed soldiers with her arcane power alone. What can she do to buy time and warn Miss Marguerite? Just fucking shoot them, Eagle. You are the Desert Eagle now, not Silverwing. We need an awakened called Desert Eagle. But it's an eagle, it's an actual eagle. Not a gun. The eagle recalls the... Yo, wait, imagine eagle with a Desert Eagle. Like the eagle, the bird, with a fucking gun. It's a Desert Eagle. So fucking stupid. Or even better, the gun is the awakened and it trained an eagle to carry it around. I'm cooking, chat, I'm cooking. Eagles. She can't face armed soldiers with their arcane power alone. Then Eagle recalls that unique smell from earlier. Awakened eagle, so like a corpse of an eagle. I don't fucking know. Or an arcanist, since like fucking pickles and shit like that exists. One of the items was a bullet that awakened right before the guy shot himself and convinced him to not do it. Oh, what the fuck? Awakened eagle, so like a corpse. Make that bullet playable. Hell yeah. Kind of like the kid in Soul Eater. There's so many fucking anime I haven't seen. God damn it. A Billy in his trailer. God damn it. Past the sweetness, there was a hint of sea salt and pepper beneath the gunpowder. Oh. He knows what to do. Summon a moose. Traces track. Eagle rummages in her pockets, tosses a handful of candies into the air and triggers a precise arcane blast. With a blinding flash, a deafening blast and a cloud of salt and sugar powder billowing through the air, the building shudders. As the smoke spreads, it exposes where the mercenaries lay hidden. Never thought Mr. X's crazy invention would come in handy at a time like this. Oh, what the? Who's there? Damn it, we lost eyes on the target. Familiar scope glints flashes. Thank you all for your cooperation. Hearing that voice, Eagle lets out a sigh of relief. This tedious chase ends now. Before the mercenary can say another word, a flash pierces his forehead and he collapses instantly. Oh! Just something to scramble their senses. They'll wake up soon. Oh, they are not dying. Excellent work, my dear Eagle. Time to leave. When they wake, they'll trigger their own traps. Call it poetic justice. But man, I have so many questions right now. And I'll listen carefully, but later. And with that, they vanish into the shadows. Having finally ditched their pursuers, LORENTZ Butterfly turns and smiles at her assistant. Cool-headed and quick thinking. You never fail to impress, Eagle. Will you answer my questions now? I'll tell you everything. If I hadn't found your evidence board and come here, how would you have handled those guys back there? I would have killed them, not just incapacitate them. So she uses Eagle as bait. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. That's what assistants are for. Sonetto, I choose you. Fight Manus for me. I guess so, but next time please at least tell me about it. I don't want you getting in danger all the time. That's why I rely on you, isn't it? Yes, ma'am. Eagle takes a deep breath. Good, now no need to worry about the Foundation monopolizing the sampling sites for the time being. After all, if Laplace can't access the data, how can we borrow it? But before that, we need to escape. Ready to run? Wait! A day like any other. Part 8 and last. Storm Observation Center, Laplace. 9 AM. Eagle steps into the Storm Observation Center carrying a pile of documents. A group of researchers are clustered around the monitor, too absorbed in their database to notice her. What happened? Have you seen LORENTZ Butterfly's latest article? Its correlation with the storm critical point prediction is over 30% more accurate than ours. We might as well adopt her results. Come on, a huge new budget is coming up our way, enough to build 20 new sampling stations. Once we have a global data coming in, our storm forecasts will be much more accurate than hers. But that LORENTZ Butterfly somehow always accesses our data. Eagle, how do you think she manages it? Well, maybe she's a ghost living inside our transistors. Not impossible. Maybe we should call a Ghostbuster. Hey yo, Anan Lee! Come over, La! Also have your data files. Eagle passes the documents to the researchers and quickly makes her exit. Miss Marguerite, of course, is nowhere to be seen. She is perpetually occupied after all. Test site, Laplace. Laplace's test site is always a mess, likely the result of geniuses bringing all of their latest wacky brain children here for testing. The fuck? Of course, the state of this place proves that just because an idea is new doesn't mean it's good. Eagle adjusts her detector. Lately, under Miss Marguerite's and Mr. X's tutelage, she's been adding all sorts of new features to her weapon. Though she did veto certain proposals like making the detector double as a bubble machine. Do I even want to know? Another intern watches Eagle finish her calibration with a look of surprise. Eagle, you are with the Storm Observation Center, aren't you? Is that a rapid document generator you're testing or something? Her expression turns pitying. Oh, I get it. This must be for handling those pesky Foundation folks. That definitely would be a useful feature. Then is that really a weapon? Geez, times really are tough, huh? like they say in the Scouts, be prepared. Think of it as my little hobby. Alright, lunch break's over. Time to get back to sorting the data. We do be American at the end of the day. Institutum LORENTZ. On Eagle's new desk at the Institutum LORENTZ sits a shiny instrument adorned with a bright ribbon. It isn't a cutting-edge arcane device or an auxiliary computing unit for analysis. Eagle recognizes it as a chaos pendulum. Stuck to the pendulum is a small card. The world is a chaotic system, yet chaos always stems from an initial condition. For instance, that butterfly in Brazil that will forever beat its wings in every version of the theory, or the little eagle who will soon learn to flap its wings and in doing so is bound to steer a storm of its own. Ayo. This is when Laplace invents gun. He gives the pendulum a flick, setting the simple mechanism into erratic motion, random, chaotic, impossible to predict. But Eagle knows that every movement of this disorder stems entirely from her initial act. Best newcomer. The end. A cute eagle. LORENTZ! Eagle! Eagle alter! Ah! Yeah, Eagle's gonna make a storm. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's messed up. Let's hope it's in simulation, not the actual one. Unless. Why not the initial one after all? Might be cool as well. She must be nearly as strong as Arcana, yes. Eagle in the end turns out to be the original butterfly, just stormed or something. Goddamn. Okay, well, the question is there another ending? Growing pains. If the carrier is a plant character, after attacking Red's own allies, ultimate might +2 for 3 rounds up to 4 stacks. Growing pains. Growing pains ache to bid childhood farewell. What day was it that she outgrew her old uniform? Live by the oath, the little girl told herself. March onward, stand tall. Eyes front her heavy rucksack left behind. She looks back, but just once. Damn. Nice. Oh, is there no other ending? Is there no other ending? Do choices not matter? Oh, the choices don't matter in this one. That's good, because that was dog shit, to be honest. Eagle's Psychic is arguably better on a support for Eagle than on Eagle herself too. Probably true. To be honest, the best Psychic for Eagle from what I've seen people use is the Junangzi one, right?
You're still working?
I am.
Is there anything I can do around here?
Don't look that it's level 11. I ran out of stuff. Does a carrier launches one target attack?
Whatever's needed.
Crit damage stacks up. Cute. And a full-on LORENTZ uniform in this skin. I have this one in the suitcase because I like this one better. The other one is cool because of the like butterfly and LORENTZ, and she kinda looks like Marguerite's student, right? But this one just like overall suits her better. Emo, she's cuter in this one. You missed the finale, I guess. Goddamn. Eagle invents gun in the finale. Okay, Susie, Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. Goddammit. The girl's Anecdote Psychic is still the funniest one for how bad it is. What do you mean you need to dispel debuffs on the enemy to do more damage? Huh? How does that even work? It shows he's the traitor or something. I don't know, I have bought most of the 5-star Psy cubes. See, I have only those that like are normally here, and then I bought the rest. Why is it all the super serious energetic music? Jesus Christ.
It feels just like my childhood dreams.
Doesn't have all the 5-star cubes. The ones that are there available to buy, I do. They don't disappear. These ones don't disappear. Like these ones you can buy infinitely. I have all the others. If there were some limited ones in the anecdotes, I probably don't, yeah. Given that you didn't get the reference, ever heard Necrologist's idle line? I will assume that... I don't know what reference did I not catch, but I'm gonna assume the porn line. Deltarune stream when Smile B plays Unbeatable. That is not a joke, by the way. That is the deal. Get extra attack against enemies with Nightmare, but Nightmare gets dispelled whenever the character gets attacked. Ah, okay. He's just gonna nuke you. Again? God damn. Yeah, they don't like my reverse live streams for some reason. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? I'm thinking of one thing we could do. And that's a thing that I don't really want to do, but I should probably do.
I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes.
Because Rhiannon P1 is even more broken. And I kinda want P1. Like, I was prepared for P5, you know it, right? And I kinda want a P1. Because, like, you get ult immediately, everything is AP free and shit. It's so fucking broken. Even though she is already broken. You forgot to do 3 doors. I did not say we're gonna do 3 doors today. You got P3? Fucking hell. I don't even know what it does. But nice. Charges the kinship by 85. What the fuck? Critical defense minus 20. She's overall broken as fuck. $120 pulls and you don't have her? What the fuck? I am so sorry. What the shit? Look, I'll get another one for you, don't worry. I'll get another one for you right now. I don't even know how much shit I have. But I'm gonna use it all or unless I get Rhiannon. I had insane luck yesterday. I was gonna turn it into a video. I still might, I still want to, but I didn't have time today. I will have time tomorrow, which is why I wanted to play Syndrome of Silence in the morning. But I also don't know how viable that option is. Like on P4, shut the fuck up. Easy turn pull. Oh no. Pull for the real anniversary character. I mean, probably yes, just to have her. Oh, Syndrome is perma now? Okay. So should we play the other mode? I wanted to do Syndrome of Silence because I don't have Coppelia's Psycube. Fucking hell. 20. Hey, August. 2 Leilanis. 3 Leilanis, what the hell? Third time's the charm. Oh wow. I lost all my luck yesterday, I'm telling you. 40. I didn't lose it, I used it up. 40. And she hates me after all I said. True. But still, fuck her. And this is the last one. That's crazy. Oh, imagine if it was the last one though, that would be so peak. But I don't have any more. Yeah. Can I exchange anything? I'll be able to buy her soon. Yeah, free one. Imagine pulling in this game if you're colorblind. Oh no, Marjorie Simulator. Is enough? Oh my god, I will have 5 crystals left. This is so scripted. This has to be it, right? This has to be it. I have 5 crystals left. I have never been this motherfucking poor. Literally 0 of everything. Let's go. Oh my fuck. God fucking damn it, Mesmer and Rabies.
I never
Let's
picked
play
up
the
on it
spending
before.
event.
I enjoy
Bro,
it
I
when
need
my
to
parents-
not have this beach on shuffle. Which one is like chill as fuck or something? Sure. Fucking hell. In 4 days you get 10 bunnies, but that's in 4 days. And 5. Is that okay? I have to ask, do you actually know, chat? Guys, where is the spending event? This is the spending event. This is literally just for buying the battle pass, right? Do you know if it's true that this will be available to get later? Because I heard some people saying that like, oh, CN didn't like it or something, and like it's like you can just buy it later on. So I don't know if I should go for the spending event, because like I really like this, and obviously this. And the suitcase? People on Twitter said no. I love this and I would love to have this. But it's like, the characters, I don't really care about the characters. I have all of them besides Junangzi, you know? Like, yeah, Karon, one more P, but would be nice. And then it's like, this is, I guess, nice, but it would remind me of Rhiannon. Billions and billions of dollars. It's not that much. And then, yeah, the garment is probably the coolest part, but like, I would just take Anglionala because I don't have this one, right? I mean, I would take 37, but I don't have 37. 700 Rubuso dollars. No, I don't have 37. I don't have anyone from like Team Timekeeper, the actual one. She's not really, but she is. I don't. I dead ass don't. Okay, so that's... I would need 12k, basically. How much is that? That is 200 buckaroos. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Ooh. 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 A quick 100 for reverse. A quick 100. A little quick 100, chat. Which free garment are you picking? What are my choices? Double for the first time. You get double the crystal drops, but you get only this for the spending event. You get only the original amount for the spending event. It's an investment, exactly. You pick any garment for free. God damn it. No, points do not double. Yeah, you get this. You get what the yellow thing says. All the garments except the collab. Was there an Assassin's Creed for like Ezio? Was there a garment for Ezio? Yeah, probably not the collab ones, I would assume. I don't even know what like good garments are there.
I enjoy our
Like
night
the newest characters don't even have like garments, right? Like I have for Tooth Fairy. I don't know, Flutter page. I don't have a one for Flutter page. This one is so good, but I'm not buying Atomic Heart sheet.
Greetings, comrade timekeeper.
Good to see you, Button. I
She
spotted
doesn't
you
have
through
one,
Grendel's
right?
eyes. Miss Charlie.
Take
Okay,
a seat
for
as you
Do
like.
you have one?
But no
Don't.
touching of the file.
You got a habit of sneaking up on people, don't you?
Like, the new characters
I've known
don't
fear
have
of
them, and I don't really play like old characters, right? Does Beryl have a skin?
Du chaos naissent les questions,
No.
et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'or.
Did I still have a skin?
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness.
Oh, the Ulrich garment is
you've made it
peak.
in.
This
Actually,
one,
walk over
maybe. This one. Chat, thoughts? Thoughts? Ulrich, thoughts? Beryl in the next carnival. That makes sense. Tiger Manus, yes. I have Isolda Manus. This one is a really good one. I have Isolda Manus.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
I'm not the biggest fan
Your
of this
visits are
Lucy
always
garment.
unexpected.
Like, it's cool, but it's not like peak or anything, you know? Like, I like it, but it's not like... I honestly think the first one with the jacket is probably the best. Like, put face on her here and that's peak. I mean, the shirt is definitely doing a lot as well. I have all Jessica skins because of course I do. I have all Jessica skins. Tilda, Marcus. Wait, Voyager! Voyager! Both Voyager skins. I mean, to be honest, I feel like this. Oh, was it this one? I don't remember. Oh, this one with the legs. Oh my god, Mornia. Argus skin from Cosmic Overture? What the fuck was that? Where is Argus? Do I even have Argus? Chat? Do I have Argus? I don't think I have Argus. Wait a second. Chat, I don't have Argus. Oh wait, Villa summer skin. Villa.
I suggest we spend more time.
Villa, this and this both. They're so good. That's so beautiful. Wait, this Villa might be the peak. Skin section in the database. I don't want to go through all of this. Dika skin when they mothered her sweat. I think I have that. I don't know what the latest is. Dika. Just beast. Never mind. I think I have that. Do I not have that? Why is it not? Yeah, I have that.
Speak.
I have that. I have that. So you see unowned ones. Anyway. I know it doesn't show anything of my information. Calm down. First scan ever in the game and it's still peak. David Bowie Apple? I don't think I have that actually. There is nothing in here. There is nothing in here. I didn't press anything, guys. There is nothing you can steal from me. I just do this. Boom. Goodbye. See ya later. You can't see shit. Chat support Bluepock even though they made stupid decision. Oh, Jesus. They are concerned about the amount. God damn. I have to do some fucking... more identification. Damn, dollar really is low, huh? I mean, it was lower, but still. I wish this counted for the spending event. Quick 100 and you're done with the entire event. 1500 to 1, holy shit. How much is a dollar right now? 370, okay. So it went up, it went back up, because the dollar, when Trump got elected, the dollar was just going down, 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 and I was like, buy, 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 buy. You know. Wait, so how many? If I don't get her, how many for the free one? 5 more.
I enjoy our night
Okay,
talks.
5 more, chat. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. 1. Oh, son of a bitch! Why did I spend the whole ass 100 if you're right here? Ah. They know. They know. They fucking know. Ah. I mean, that's good, because more fans. Yes, it is a 50-50. Shut up. It's not. It's not. It's Rhiannon. Yes! Actually, that's crazy. Ah. See that one?
Vertin, I knew you'd catch up. Does that mean you'll join us in our adventures? Wait, it's
It has
more
to
like
buy
the
more
other way
skins,
around,
yeah.
isn't it? Since you're
P3,
taking us
no
wherever
buy.
you go.
What is so good about P3? She doesn't deserve it. She shouldn't be P1 even. Again, if it was Merel, she would be P5. She's not Merel. I really wish it was Merel, man. Again, I'd respect them for just storming her I think it was stupid and I don't agree. I respect their decision. I think making Rhiannon was stupid as fuck. P3 is the MC of Atomic Hearts. You're so close to the free one. No, do not tempt me, devil.
I never picked up on it before.
Could I say this
But
in...
each room, no,
Right.
almost every location here has its own energy field.
I think.
Good to see you, Vertin. I
It's
spotted you
14.
through Glyndor's
No.
eyes. Oh, he's right there.
Stop. To donate 100 right now and I will do it. You can use those cassettes on
I
anything
enjoy
else
our
useful.
night hangouts.
Fuck you mean? I can buy myself something cool. I can buy myself a biting box. Or family jewels. In the future we restorm and keep a whole merel verse. Don't gift memberships. If I get one I will post selfies on the Discord and SFW channel. Oh. I tried to do that with Factory before. I tried to snipe him. Didn't work. But we have 27 members now. Me and Finn and I think somebody else tried to snipe Factory. Bro's been watching me from like the first reaction, I think. And he never got gifted a membership. Ever. And he's always there. No, not always, but like most of the time. Damn, P1 fucking Rhiannon.
Good to see you,
That's
Vertin.
so fucking
I
broken
spotted you
bullshit.
through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there.
Ay, ay, ay. Is there anything else for me to do? So, okay. So this is 28 days and I have no idea what the fuck this event is about. Don't tell me yet. We did this. There is 8-bit arcade that we also have to do. There is Syndrome of Silence that we have to do. Main I've been doing. Focused flashback I did. Those are my teams if you wanna know. I think I showed you this already. But yeah, Dynamo Conduit. This was before I built Coppelia. Dynamo with the twins, Blood Tie, Lingering. Proof A Posterior ST is such a freaking ear candy, is it? Starts interesting. 100% need a guide for the SOS endings. Oh no. This is like fucking Series of Silence. Series of Dusk. Series of Silence. I just fucking married the two modes, huh? Fuck, actually I don't know if I can... Cause I don't have videos, so I can't really stream in the morning. Maybe Friday? Yo, Friday morning could actually be peak, because I have to get up at like 8 anyway. I can't just sleep for the whole day. Maybe Friday we play for the entire day or something. Ending 4 requires you to get one specific item in the first area, and if you don't get it, RNG, you need to restart your run. Oh, so this Series of Tasks. But Series of Dusk had like upgrades that allowed you to, I think, get this item like 100% of the time, or like most of the time. Bro, he's spoiling the gameplay. I mean, you didn't tell me what exactly... I guess you kinda told me what I exactly have to do. Hate stuff with multiple endings in reverse. Jessica flashbacks. I still haven't done that. It's an interesting story. Story. What the fuck am I talking about? OST. This truth posteriori. What is it? Truth a posteriori. The fuck does that even mean? They made some bullshit. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna play tomorrow actually. Excuse me. I don't know if we're gonna play tomorrow or today, I guess, because it's 1 minute past midnight. But we're definitely gonna play on Friday. Yeah. And I think I'm just gonna make videos tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Proof of asteroid, no real story, slightly strange gameplay. Birthplace of the most schizo theories. Oh shit, we're gonna be here for a long time then. Post future? Future Eriori? In this team, guys. But doesn't know Latin? Of course I don't. Why would I know? Basically means truth in hindsight. Oh, okay. Why would I know Latin? What the fuck? I don't even really know English. I'm LARPing as an English speaker. I learned English from video games and watching Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie. Markiplier too, but I joined watching Markiplier way later, because I was never into horror. Still am not, really. Well. Okay. Do you know the Roman numbers? Yes. Come on. Like, probably not all of them, but like to like 33. Can you read the clock? Guys, I'm not illiterate. I don't know Latin and I don't know Spanish. Like, the fuck? The fuck? Okay, anyway, I'm ending it here. Yo, see ya later, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really liked Eagle's Anecdote, the first one, Silverwing Eagle, the second one. I don't enjoy the fact that it's just a wall of text, but it was still good, the interaction with Regulus, and then all the LORENTZ stuff, of course, much appreciated. Literally the Institutum LORENTZ stuff is one of my favorite things in this fucking game. It's so stupid, everybody knows, but everybody plays like they don't know and they are hiding it. It's fucking peak, it's awesome, we love it, we love it, we love it. Oh, okay. If you don't speak Spanish, can you really call yourself literate? Yes, because I can read The Witcher in the original. Anyway, thank you, goodbye, see you later. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but Friday for sure. Yo. Oso raro. See ya. I don't even know how is bye in Spanish. It's like hola, hello. How the fuck do you say goodbye in Spanish? I have no idea. Fucking verdad, because you say verdad at the end of everything. Date bajo, motherfucker. Adios. Gute Nacht. Dobranoc, chat. Dobranoc. In Polish, fuckers. Oh, adios. Right. Fucking hell. I am literate, by the way. See ya. Bye. Good night.